That was kind of a nice nap, I get. Check upstairs first. What? Why? I'm... Okay. Just not gonna question that. How? Who am I kidding? It's one of the dynamics. And they're literally just gods. Why am I surprised? At least it makes sense on how the letters were getting into my place without me noticing. At least I have some kind of... Also, what do you mean check upstairs? I guess the book. To be vague, I guess. Oh, I didn't even write. Okay. I've seen your work downstairs. Admittedly, I despise passing by your workroom, although it does bring me only the slightest intrigue. However, I've seen you leave that room vacant for a while. What suddenly sparked your interest in decorating it finally? Wait a minute. Has he not been down in my... they, whatever. What do you mean? I just have to know. Was that genuinely his first time down in my basement? Where's the... What anyways? I should check around up here first, I guess. I mean, I'm not seeing it. Although usually they're in pretty obvious spots, I guess. Maybe it's downstairs. Because why would Mehari bring it up if not for a reason? Okay. So, what do you mean you don't like my workroom? I mean, maybe it's somewhere in my library. Maybe. I mean, being honest about it, probably. Blush. Where could should be anyways. Am I wrong? Check the shelves. Surely it's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Why does this feel weird? If I'm being very honest, I kind of feels like some weird game we play. Where sometimes it's obvious and sometimes it's not. It's not a... Am I blind? Wouldn't have put it in the tree, right? Not that I see. If it is underneath... Why did I not think to check under here first? Feels a bit more obvious to look underneath the staircase. Anyways. This feels thinner. Why does this feel thinner? Usually she writes a lot more. Well, this is certainly a start. I'm so sorry. I've been looking for him for days. I swear this is Gertrude. What? Sapphire, no, you... Went looking for Sapphire. He got outside and I went after him, but he already got way too far ahead. I kept looking for him and I have to take breaks. I left his bowl and water outside. I even left catnips, treats, anything, everything. He is at home. He's been gone for days. I lost him. Our little guy. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have let this happen. I really messed this up. I keep looking for him, but I can barely stay awake now or eat or anything. What if he got eaten by a fox or a wolf or... I lost him. I opened the door for a moment and now... I'm alone. He's alone. Maybe you noticed I wanted you. I should have just let him go with you. He always cared so much about you. But I let him stay with you. I guess deep down I knew you needed the company. Damn it. Now, what if he never makes it to you or never comes home? I can't. I really messed up. I'm terrible. No, you're not. Cats bolt like that. I need to look for him now. I can feel my fingers again. I'll find him. I swear I'll find him. Or if he gets to you, I got it. I'll find him. Oh, God. Love of colors. Maybe I made this place because I missed you. Maybe that's why. I don't even know. Maybe it was just because I missed you so much that I finally decorated this place. I should have added more colors, just the walls. Why'd I use birch and this? They're so... I don't even know. Maybe it's just then so all the color would pop out. Maybe that's why. It's also because I miss them. I don't even know. I still don't even know what I'm going to decorate up here. Maybe things from my journeys. Is that stupid? I miss that dummy. I hope he's doing okay. I wonder... I should have enforced her to go back. I should have... She shouldn't have been alone. I know Sapphire can help the loneliness, but she's out there alone. I know she can't stay in her own place without me, but it'd have been better to just let her stay in her old place. All that memories. I mean, not all of it was bad. Some of it was good. And some of it just downright What was that word she used? Deplorable? I just can't do anything about it right now. Much as I wish I could. I just can't go back now. But it'd be worth it though, right? To just manage with those headaches and I mean, she wouldn't be alone. I wouldn't be alone. Is it better or worse? Should I just suck it up and go back? I can't stand the thought of leaving her behind like this. Did I just do the same thing again? No, you had good reasons for doing that. Just you know it hurt. Just you know it hurt. You wouldn't want to see me cry right now, huh? I'd probably say something goofy. Or just something that would take the edge off of it all. I never knew how you did it. Even when I felt at my darn lowest. I had no hope. You just... You picked it off the ground and handed it back to me. With the most forsaken, beautiful smile I could ever imagine. Your kindness was always what got me. Never understood it, but I guess you always just led with it. Like you always said. You always give everyone a first chance. Even if my first time giving someone a first chance led to that whole situation. I wonder if they managed to find a way to help her. I knew I was justified, but I didn't want to add to that count. I mean, life is not important without the constant reminder that death exists. I guess I just kind of forgot about that. after a while. Which is why my life seemed to have no meaning. I forgot how important it was to live and to know that at any given moment, death could come right at your door. I'm glad I'm not who I was back then. Not anymore. Although I do still have that number burned into the back of my head. Guess even if I'm not that same person anymore, I still could never forgive myself.
Bagus binti.
I know you'll love that. Maybe at some point I could... Maybe when I finally finish that dang letter, maybe I could send you a plushie. You'd probably find it dumb, in a funny way. Much as I would. Although I think it'd be worth it to see that smile. I should put this back upstairs. Though it does make me wonder. Am I ever gonna forgive myself for that? I don't think so. Don't think I ever could, really. Then again, am I just the only one at this point holding that above my head? I don't even know if my name's etched into the history books. It's not like there's really anyone to keep that history anymore. This entire world was reshaped between thunder and earth. I never really learned much about the other Dynanthison, but that sounds like two other gods. Thunder and earth. Makes sense, I guess. I probably should get going. I have stuff to do, right? do. Maybe I could also finish writing that letter sometime. Soon. Because I'm really so sick and tired of... How hard is it to just write a letter? Gosh. I keep on sitting here, staring at these pages, writing a few sentences, and then just stopping. How do you do it so flawlessly? I am not a writer. And again, do I have to make it as fancy as the letters she's been sending me? I suppose not really. Let's just see what I can write, I guess. And hey, maybe I could look at some of my old writings. I guess we'll just have to see. Hello, Lois. That is the end of lore. And, I forgot to load up, my avatar before doing stuff. Anyways, you're all good, Cloven. Also, it's been, like, a year. It's the 26th today. And I started, like, doing the streams, like, as you said, on the 24th. So, it's been a year. It's been a year since I started the Prominence streaming. Twitch, dang, I've had this world for that long? Ah. Anyways. Hellos! Hello, madness! Don't mind me, I'm just trying to load up my stuff, and then I have food downstairs that's been sitting for a hot minute, so I need to go grab that. Let me just... load out my stuff. Okay. Bah, bah, bah. Let me just... How is everyone? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I'm just existing. Let's see. Load up. Come on. There we are. Anyways. I am going to go snatch my noms, and then I am going to use the restroom, so I might be a hot minute. I shall return, my lovelies. I'm debating on what, if I should, you know what? Y'all get to vibe with the nice song, so I will be right back. Okay, I have returned. Sorry that took me a hot minute. I was also yapping with my father just a little bit. Let me get to... Anyways, let me just say hello, Silver, Arya. I know, Cloven was in here earlier. Not sure if I already said Comet's name, but hellos. Luna, hello. I know we had Red in here earlier, as well as Moonlight came in to say hi, as well as Sam and Aiden. Hellos. Anyways, don't mind me. Also, I need to check something because this motherfucker. Okay, so did they just neglect to tell me that they were out of the Gatorade? Brother, they did not get my Gatorade. You say hot minute so much, I had Fluffy say that. No, I do. I honestly do. Yeah, no, they didn't give me my Gatorade. They better have refunded it. Or better refund it. Otherwise, I'm gonna be miffed. Because honestly, it's one thing for the app to mess up, it's another thing for there to just not be something that is directly ordered. Now let me check the receipt here. Yeah, they must have just... I'm miffed. Anyways, don't mind me, chat. I have my wrap and I have my sandwich. Because Subway. That's what I ordered. Yes, I ordered myself sandwich. Did you like chapter 4? I've not read it yet. Madness. I will, but currently I have not. Oh well. I'll get something else to drink later, I guess. I mean, water's not a bad option. I also have tea downstairs. I'll grab that later. The lack of drink. Yeah. Very much RAP moment. Yeah. Something. Come on. There we are. Anyways, as we're just chilling, how are you all doing today? Oh yeah, I did notice that area. I did notice it. I think. Did I? Maybe. I do remember you drawing your OC of recent. Yeah, no, I've not. I'm going to be honest, Madness. It's hilarious because I don't remember what I was doing at the time. I generally don't remember what I was doing at the time. But I was like, huh, you know what? I should read. or I have the time to go read right now. So I picked up, or like I found the link and I located it, only for me to just pause and be like, do I want to be depressed right now? No, I don't feel like being depressed right now. So a little bit of progress was made towards me going to go read that. I have that thing like saved and opened on a tab in my phone, I believe. But I have not yet read it. I will eventually, though. I promise I will eventually. But yes, Sandy and Clint! More so just Sandy. More just, we love Sandy. We love our fashionistas. I should change the vibes. Although this is just dramatic. Nah, we're changing the vibes. Ooh. Coming out strong. Not at 100%, could definitely be doing better, but you know, it'd be like that sometimes. Fair enough. I love how no one in my family denies the fact that I'm a Dragonair. Well, my dad is Snorlax and my brother is Munchlax and my sister is a Pichu. Nice. Yes, the melodious Y emojis times 100. Fair enough, it will make you dress. Yeah, that's my main thing. I should probably turn that down just a teensy little bit. Otherwise, it's going to overpower my freaking voice. Oh. Mom. Chilling in another abyss, chilling waffling with noodles. Fair enough. I was a high Pika. Welcome in. Oh wait, I just realized you just joined. I swear, Pika, your presence is just so like secondhand. Like, I don't question whenever you join. You're just there. It's like I register your like appearance, but in my head it feels like you just always been there. So it's like I've not said hi yet. Oh gosh. But yes, hello. I know. And the wires here look yummy. I just love being the only pseudo-legendary in the family. Just a danger noodle that could evolve into a silly dragon. Exactly. Ow. It's like spawning an MC. Yep. I joined the chat in the melee book because I was super busy. Still trying to relax after a very stressful day. Fair enough. Oh. I'm just nomming my little wrap. Wait, did I? Oh. It's just paused. I forgot I was just still within, like, the book. Which does pause time, I believe. But still. Yeah. We vibe. Anyways, so I just want to say this. I'm not sure y'all might have noticed that the in-game time we're now in fall, and I did a bit of some grinding and doing stuffs and building. I've done a little bit of some stuff, you know. Just a little bit. Just the tiniest bit. You know. Oh, tomorrow's the 30th anniversary? Nice. Ah. Num num num. It's great because when I went to Colorado with the fam and my eldest brother didn't tell my other brothers, and he said something like this. You spawn out of nowhere sometimes. Nice. Yeah, no. I did just the tiniest bit of grinding. Yeah, I saw. Yeah. There's just a tiny bit I did more. Such as decorating that one room more. Finally. Which, I'm going to just say this. I have a super pretty image. I have a very, very pretty image that I captured. Also, you know what? First off, I want to say this. It's just downright hilarious. One time, or sometime during the time that I was, just, you know, grinding and playing this for, like, it was technically a lot more after, I was done with stream last. But, somehow, this guy, what in the, no, I didn't want to move my alert box, thank you very much. Yeah, no. Somehow, as I was just existing, this guy popped into my house. He's not from my villager hall downstairs. He's not. His name was Maxwell. It's just funny because the reason why none of you all got the chance to actually see him in game is because when I pulled up the game later and was playing it for a little bit, apparently he somehow fricked himself over because there were zombies outside and opened the back door, effectively murking himself. So yeah. Maxwell was only a temporary roommate before he fricked himself over with the zombies. And I know he got murked because I found wheat on the floor. So I know he was dead. So 07 to Maxwell. He will not be missed. I did not want to have a roommate. Yeah, so there's that, but also if at the right time of day, you get this beautiful god rays in that room. And this was totally unintentional. I did not expect for there to be freaking beautiful purple rays that flow in from the sun being at the correct angle. Oh, yeah. Baby zombies already are just so hard to hit. But yeah, so prettiness. Anyways. No, I noticed that. They actually called... they were just like, everyone and Filza. Which was absolutely hilarious. The fact that they directly was just like, and Filza. It was just straight up so funny to me. Yeah, they did change the hitbox to make it easier to hit and more accurate. If memory serves correct. Also, new art for my lovelies. If that, it wouldn't be so big. Soul, I love you, but you do not have that big of an ego. Anyways, so I doodled this of recent because single-handedly this band has fueled a fun, like, hyperfixation. To be fair, though, it was also a chance for me to add more to, you know, species lore that I have. It's the funkies. Yes. Fit under. Hold up. I thought baby zombies already could fit through 1-block gaps. Did they get the ability to go under half slabs? Touch the old man. Yes. Yes. But yeah, no, there's just bunch of little funky doodles about this man. But yeah, no, I swear baby zombies already could get fit in like 1-block gaps. No, they would have to, because otherwise how the frick did one of my villagers get infected? What? Why'd they remove it? That's a little dumb. They're literally a block tall. They only come out to my knees. They're drop kickable. I guess they're easier to drop kick now. Anyways, let me see. Let me just put this back for... No, that's not what I wanted. Yeah. Anyways, so I'm going to admit I don't remember the last time I don't know where I left off showing off my with my XP on stream, but let me just say this. It was over 300 after my little grinding session. Here's the reason why it is not currently. I have been turning my levels into XP bottles. So, yeah! That's been something that's been happening. And I also have such a more fun thing, because I am no longer poor. Also, this has gotten a little bit of a shiny upgrade so far. I think the level I was at last was like 340 before I started to do like that complicated process. So, this entire thing so far has gotten a shiny new upgrade, and I added more section. And let me show you all when I say that I am no longer poor. Not on me right now, right? 10 emeralds. For one poisonous potato gets me 10 emeralds. And this guy has a double thing. It's great. And then this guy doesn't have it, but still, I am no longer poor. I do need to make myself more poisonous potatoes, though. That's a great deal, actually. Yeah, it is. Oh, so don't mind me. Just still numbing. Anyways, I also put that away. I know. There we are. You have a cat? Yippee! Why are you... Hun, why are you doing this to me? Give me a sec. Hold up, let me cross-reference something really quickly. Let me see. When did I start doing that? Because that's when I started to do that. When did I start it? Hold up. Okay. Was it this 9-hour stream? Hold up, I need to double check something. Yes, it was. I forget. Technically, the first Prominence stream was technically first done on like the 13th of January. I just do know that's not like a canon to the lore kind of day. And I know you messaged me to not worry about it right now, but this has now, like, caught my interest of when did I technically first start doing that? Like, doing the lore. Because I think I don't know if I have that in the Prominence. I'm not sure if I have. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I forgot it was a Monday. I don't think I have that stream in my thing. Because that and Back to the Void. Wait a minute. Back to the Void is when I first had that. Okay. Interesting. I don't remember when I started it. It might be just we be chilling. Might be the first canonical, like, thing. So yeah, no, it would be around. It's still nearly a freaking year since I started to do these streams, so... fun. Anyways. Now that I am no longer distracted by that. Well, let's see. Back, hello. Welcome back, Levin! Let me see. This needs to be emptied real quick. I also need to plop that. Where am I keeping those little notes again? I forget it. Ah, come on. Really just like I did when I was 9. I like to pretend that I had the most time. I think I just placed it up here with these. I don't know. Anyways, that exists there. I really need to figure out what I'm using these for. You know, I just realized I've probably been putting all of these elsewhere. So I probably should just yeet them. Yeah. We're eating these. Yeah, I've been putting them in here. I forgot about that. Anyways. So I have 30 netherite upgrades. I've been considering this. I want to see on, like, if I can trim the armor. Or if it's already technically trimmed. Because I'm not sure if it applied to any of these. But, you know, I still want to see. I still want to try. As I rub. Anyways. As I just forgot. Right. I was emptying this out. That's what I was doing. Also, I need to fight, like, the second level of Gaia again. I really do. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got a withered backpack while I was out. Mainly when I was just fighting. I fought like a random bunch of skeletons while I was in the Nether for a little bit. And one of them dropped that backpack, so. As I just casually am making a mess. Hold on. Mm-mm. Alrighty. Don't mind me, I was just trying to not be making a loud crinkling noise for you all. Also, I've got my caffeine! What is that one? Rose gold. Interesting. Yeah, as I just readjust to a more gremlin-y template? What are you used for? That's more expensive! But the fact that it can make any template... Kinda. That's actually kind of nice. But a little useless, if I'm being very honest. Anyways, let's see. 1 ring. 2 ring. You go back up there. Gotta have a silk moth and Artemis in here. Okay, you and you. You need to go into something separate. You need to go... I need to upgrade my backpack. Backpack. Because that's not netherite, is it? No, it is. Why was I thinking it wasn't? Also, I just in general need a like, organize all my stuff. This needs to... That needs to go upstairs. Null in the bucket. Null in a bucket! Mana tablet, that. Which honestly, I need to clean up some of these, because I don't need some of this in here. Actually, you know what? You need to go in there. As well as you and you. So then, bonk, bonk. Bonk. Let me just prepare these right quick. I also need to... I keep on forgetting, I need to redo, in general, just all of my stuff. I really do. Let me also just chuck that in there. I also need to put that away. Kind of tired, so I'm probably gonna do some building while listening to stream. All good. And run around with it. Fair. Yeah, where was my worst time? I left the rain for the desert sun. I also need to put this away into here. Bonk. Bonk. I love just finally organizing all of my stuff that I should have done ages ago. Also, why the fluff do I have Soul Torch? I don't need those on me. Bonk. I'll keep that in here, because that's something I feel like I need to keep on hand. Okay, now you. That building. You. Hold on to you, hold on to me, hold on to something I can't see. And then just swap those there. Right, because I was gonna remake these. I need to finish that later. Holy! You got num-nums? Yippee! The num-nums. Anyways, now that I'm done roughly with my organization, I made a GL2 soul design so Chaos Chat Club can bully him. Yes! Alrighty. And 1/5. Actually, where am I? Oh, right. I mean 50 of them. I forgot. Bro! You mind, you mother fudger! Anyways. Okay. So, again, for those who are not aware of what we're doing, I am wanting to just straight shots go all the way I hate myself for making him hot. Fair. Yeah, no. For those who are not aware, I'm trying to straight shot go all the way from the center island to the outside of the first ring. And we're only roughly 1/5 of the way there. Anyways. We do not stop for the age of the weak. I should probably keep this on hand because, yes, like for example, I want to pick up the tungsten ore. And I mean, I don't need everything, but I still want to grab a decent amount of some resources. So then, you know, I don't have to do certain shiz. Give me the ember. Amber. Why'd I call it ember? And what am I thinking of that would make me say ember? Torchlight. That's what I'm thinking of. Torchlight. Which I really need to do, like, a playthrough. Because I know I own the game. I know I own Torchlight. So I genuinely could play it for you guys. I think I might have at one point. I actually don't remember. Go away, buddy. Oh, pumpkin backpack. Not interested right now, though. I actually don't remember if I've tried to do a playthrough of Torchlight. For you guys. I know I attempted to just play it on my own time. I think I actually got incredibly far. I mean, given I don't remember how far it was, I just know I got decently far in that playthrough. So, Torchlight is a computer game that I used to play, like, ages ago. Because it was one of the few that we had on Old Faithful, our family computer. Have fun. I have Elytra on. But yeah, no, so it's one of, like, my favorite games that I used to play a lot. Why'd I lag? Why was I lagging? What spawned in? You stay over there. What did I load in that you had an issue with? Was it that? Sure not. Huh. Interesting. But anyways, if I could remember the, I don't really know how to describe the game fully, but actually, how would I? I don't even remember how, or know how would I, like, describe it with, like, a game that most people would know. Like, I genuinely don't know how I would describe it. But pretty much you can pick a certain class, and that was like sharpshooter, barbarian, mage kind of vibe, or ranger, barbarian, mage. So a magic class, a ranged class, and a strength, like, fighter class. And you really only had those three, which would also influence your, like, character model. So the ranger sharpshooter class was a lady, and the other two were guys. Don't ask me why it was the case. I never really questioned it. But that was, like, a decent amount. Or that was, like, a decent way to describe it. Or describe the character things. I don't think it changed really anything about the direct, like, storyline at all. It still starts off with, I think you're summoned to this town called Torchlight by someone named Aldrich. I think you're just summoned to the place by him with, like, no other, like, context of what's going on necessarily. I don't want to go to class. I know. If only I could just snatch you. If only. I want to snatch. I want to snatch. Oh, hey, there's another one of those. Interesting. Or history and waste, too. There was also that, apparently, that I passed by, but it's fine. Painted Mountain. Dust Wasteland. Probably Painted Mountain over there, too. But anyways, I forget some of the names, but you're not the only ones to arrive to Torchlight. There's, like, two others. A guy and a lady who are, like, you can tell they're partners and all. Like, they've done a lot of things. One of the lady herself is, I I think maybe a student of Aldrich? It's been a hot minute. I would have to replay the thing to remind myself of the lore. But yeah, no, so pretty much that happens. You're like, they initially like, or the guy's name started with a B, I think, but I cannot remember. I genuinely just can't remember. I'm hearing some stuff out there and I don't know where. Anyways. So, those two, you end up in Torchlight. You find those two are just like holding off some monsters from the mines because the mines have become incredibly more dangerous. I wonder why. Totally not caused by a certain something or someone. Anyways, so you're sent to pretty much investigate the mines. The guy runs into the mines, and the lady, like, runs after him. Well, to also give context, she was holding back, like, something or someone from the mines entrance, and she had to take a moment to recover. But her companion, the guy, just straight up runs in. If you can't tell already, he's a little bit of a dumbass. Oh, we love him, though. We love him, but he's a dumbass. He's a dummy. So, you have that. You go in after him. You're just starting your adventures down in the mines and all this and that. And, I really have just been winding with this. Anyways. So, eventually you get to a certain part in the mines where you've caught up to this person, or, like, the monster, and yada yada yada. Suddenly, Aldrich appears. Or it's Aldrich. Or you realize it's Aldrich. And he proceeds to infect the guy with what is known as Ember. And then he turns into a monster, and then you have to proceed to put him out of his misery. Because he's fighting you. The lady, she's reasonably devastated by this because she just had to put down her best friend of, like, and partner who she's been with for, like, ages. So then, you both are confused on why the frick Aldrich's the way he is, so you have to go deeper into the mines. Also, to note, you partially got infected by the as well when, the guy got infected by the Ember. So now, you have to discover what the frick's going on with your own body. And, yeah. Which leads you deeper into the mines, which end up, you find several different, not several different, but you're finding different, relics and ruins of, like, past civilizations who are, like, also looking into the effects of Ember. And you're slowly realizing that Aldrich had been doing the same. He was interested by the effects of Ember and how that would affect, like, people. Because, you know, there was a magical potency about it. So, that was just that. You learn more about it the further on you go. And there's you go through, like, several different, very pretty levels, in my opinion. Like, I love those levels. I love Torchlight. It is, like, a surprisingly pretty game. And the lore itself is pretty good. But yeah, no, so you have all that you end up going through, and it's pretty fun. And that's just me, in all honesty, scratching the surface. At some point or another, I will, like, probably download the game and do, like, a couple streams for you guys. Just so then I can, like, share the story with y'all. And for those who are wondering, it is Torchlight 1, not... No, it's Torchlight 2, I think. Hold up, this is gonna bother me. I need to check. Was I always playing 2 or 1? I need to know. Torchlight 1. Okay. I own Torchlight 2, but I have not touched it. And from what I understand, it might not be the same. That sounds like fun time. Yeah. Anyways, nothing. I just had to open my Steam and check, like, which one it was. Because, you know me, I like to be a master gaslighter to my own self. Ow! Darn thing. Meow. Meow. Yeah, no. Torchlight's one of my, like, favorite games that I used to play as a kid. Because I would play that for hours on end on the computer. And, like, not give a living flying fluff. It was just so much fun to me. Although definitely given it was a mature game, and you did have the option to toggle off the blood splatters, I think. Just to give some context. Also, I do want to state this. Some of the outfits for the lady, which is the Vanquisher as I glanced, were skimpy as all get out. Like, come on, can we not have female fantasy armor be skimpy? Holy Enderman. Yeah, let's go this way. Yeah, no, like, a lot of the ladies' outfit, I will admit, they were pretty. The ladies' outfit, the Vanquisher's outfits were pretty. But they were also skimpy as ever-loving fluff. Sounds like Prodigy, but right, yeah, no, it kind of has like the vibe of Prodigy to an extent. But if I were to give it like a comparison, my best comparison to the game would be Fate Undiscovered Realms, because that was like a similar game. I would also play that a lot. I'd play Fate Undiscovered Realms. I would play like Torchlight. We had like a couple games like that, which I would just play all the time. I realized how old I am now. Yup. Also, oh, good, Lucid. Eh. Neum. Neum. Ah. Lied. Yeah, no, so if you've ever wondered what the floof used to play a lot as a kid, it was games like Fate Undiscovered Realms and Torchlight. That was at least when I was playing on the family computer. When I wasn't on the family computer, it was either on the Wii, or actually this was before I used to play on the family computer a lot more. But I used to play Animal Crossing on the Wii, which was the city one, or which had the city one. I do forget the name of that. Anyways, so there was that one that I would play on the Wii. Trying to think what else, because I know also I would play Age of Empires 1 and 2 and Age of Mythology. I would play those on the computer. And honestly, I used to play on the Xbox, like 360, Minecraft, any chance I really could. Before our Xbox kind of cut out on us. It's fun. It's fun me, like, just going back and remembering. It's like, oh yeah, I used to play a lot of this game when I was younger. Or just trying to remember what games I did used to play a lot. I have the Xbox One. Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, no, it's just a lot of fun to remind myself of, like, what games I used to play. Like, so much. Because I would play Fate, I would play Torchlight, and, like, Minecraft for, like, hours. It was a lot of fun. Actually, what other Wii games did I play? Because the Wii used to be, like, one of our staple console games that we used to do. Although, admittedly, when it came to the Wii, I would end up watching my brother McBen play stuff a lot more. Because, like, I would watch him play stuff on the GameCube, on the Wii. Like, I have some pretty fond memories of just watching him play Twilight Princess on the GameCube. It just was a lot of fun. Oh, Wii U. Gosh. I forgot. I also remember watching him play, Xenoblade Chronicles 1? Or just Xenoblade Chronicles? I don't remember. Whichever one it had was Shulk in it. Hold up, which one was that anyways? I am so curious. Because I don't remember. Hold up. Oh, so it was just Xenoblade Chronicles. Because that was when that blade first showed up and you were, like, fighting the mecha. But yeah. I kind of... Gosh, I remember when Xenoblade Chronicles 2 came out. That was a lot of fun watching. I'm going to be very honest, I used to watch my brother play so many games. It was my form of entertainment back then, just freely watching him play those games. I am actually curious. You. It is for the Switch. Sorry, I'm on a little bit of a side tangent. It's still $60 though. But I could still get it. Oh yes, I definitely did play Wii Sports. But duly noted, I could get Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. I could do that, eventually. But yeah, no, I would play Wii Sports a lot. Although I want you all to guess which one was my favorite to play. Because, well, no, technically I had two that I would love to play, but I want you to guess, like, the first one that came to my mind that I used to play a lot. It might not be something you all would expect. Plus, I just realized it's getting a little dark in my room. Let me turn on my light. My ring light needs to go on now, just so I make sure my tracking's right. Yeah. Oh. Confront. I'm so tired, just yeah, no, if you all can guess it, kudos for you. I just missed an entire... So I missed an entire city and village. I want to go back and grab those. Yes. Yes, I do. At least the city. Where are you right now in the game? Currently, my little expedition I'm doing is just... I'm wanting to, at the very least, reach the first end of... or edge of the first ring in the end. Just because I flipping can. To which I am about 60k out. I still have a way to go, but the reason why I'm, like, aiming backwards right now is because there's loot. I want to get the loot! I love my loot. Give me the loot. Ooh, that gave me a bit of a heart attack once I saw the edge of the void. Anyways, I'm not looting the end city because I don't want to get air jailed by the freaking shulkers. I don't want to do that right now. Okay, let's see. Wii Sports, Skylanders, and Just Dance. The only thing I think of would be bowling or golf, because that seems too obvious. Yeah, no, neither of those. I would occasionally touch the bowling, but the golf was not what I usually would. Where's the loot? That's what's happening. It's fine. I could be grabbing all of this wheat, but I don't wanna. Discard it. Also, hi Pika. Also, I did read your message earlier. I did. Don't worry. I just didn't say anything about it because I was just existing, mumbling over, and I was yapping. Have I looted over here? Okay, let's just loot over here before I do anything, because yes. But yeah, no, if somehow single hit or someone guesses like the two main games that I would play on like Wii Sports, I will be happy. Wii. Right, the only thing of worth is that. Also, hello. Hold up. Anyways, sorry about that. Apparently... Apparently my brother was lurking in the chat. Didn't say a word. I feel offended. He didn't say hi. Yeah, no, so... just Wii Sports, not Wii Sports Resort. Because I know Wii Sports Resort existed, but that wasn't the one I would play all the time. Did I already loot all these? Surely not, right? I don't think I have. Anyways. But yeah, no, I was just chit-chatting with Zebra there. Yep. Wait, Neo. I think I already got this one. Yes, I did. Don't think we had resorts either. Because I know Wii Sports Resort had the sword fighting. But we only had Wii Sports and not Resort, so... Yeah, that's at least what I remember. I love Wii Sports Resort. Yeah, I will admit, it was pretty fun. That one was really fun. It wasn't the one we would play all the time, or had access to play all the time until, like, we had the Wii U. I'm pretty sure it was when dog walking was my favorite. Yeah, the one for the Wii is what we had. So, yeah. Yeah, water skiing was from the, resorts. I remember that. Oh, true, there was the skydiving. Neural. More of the satellite. So I know that's not something I really have. Yes! That would be hilarious. I'd reuse some out of ideas since I don't know what Wii Sports had in terms of games. Okay. If I remember correctly, there was the bowling. I don't actually remember if there was golfing. There probably was. I know there was tennis, there was boxing, what were the others? Okay, let's see. Wii Sports, come here. Okay, so it was baseball, bowling, boxing, golfing, and tennis. So it was only the 5 events. Wind Waker was my jam. I remember, like, Wind Waker. I remember Wind Waker, I remember Twilight Princess, Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time. I will give a disclaimer, most of these games weren't me playing them, it was my brother. Me watching my brother play the games. Which was admittedly pretty fun. So that one has a fox backpack. Who let the dogs out on Just Dance? Fun. In a singing game, just like dance but sing. Fun. Itchy nose. Anyways. Played Twilight Princess. If the game wasn't scratched to heck, pain. Absolute pain. Glide. Gentle glide. Anyways. Oh, time to die in math class now. I wish you luck, hun. I remember me and my siblings doing Xbox 360 sports things. Oh yeah, no, there was that too, wasn't there? I don't think we had, like, anything for, like, Xbox sports wise. But I do know it existed, just I don't think we had it. Ah! Sorry! Every time I accidentally use my elytra, it scares me. Because I never expect it. Oh gosh, the 3DS is 15 years old. Gosh darn, it is. It honestly is. Fudge. I feel old. I really do feel old some days. Oh wait, no. Oh. Well, I need to switch that around, because otherwise that's going to irritate the living fluff out of me. Meow. Oh hey, more loot. Yum yum yum. Yum yum yum. This one doesn't have any loot. It's just pretty. More Eternium, which is technically the level of Netherite. This 360 is 20 years old. Yeah, it is. A lot of the gaming consoles that some of us used to play as kids are as old as we are. Apparently I used to play Just Dance 3. I don't know what that says about my age, but it's something. I'm gonna be honest, I did not play Just Dance, like, ever. We didn't own it. We didn't own the game. We didn't own, like, the 360, like, Connect. thingamajig. Like, we didn't have that. Why do you keep on reloading the chunks, man? Stab it. Get some help. That's right, what am I holding on to? The deep black and white. It's just a mess. It's a year older than me. Yeah. How do I feel knowing I'm as old as 360, pretty much? Actually, hold up. When was this released? I'm older than the Xbox! I'm older than the Xbox's existence! Well, the Xbox 360's existence. I'm older than that. I'm older than its existence by a couple months. I'm happy with that. But I'm also like, what the fudge? I don't wanna be old, but I am getting old. Your love's the only drug I know. We can play it and never regret at all. Know that we can make it through the night. Just remember playing Lost Data. It's even without the game and just finding the dances on YouTube. Practically no temper by heart. Fair enough. What are you? Shiny. Ah! Stop making me blind. Shiny. Anyways. Yum. I go yum 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 yum. Meow. Fuck. Timber is a really good song. At the very least, definite vibe. Definite vibe. Step on your heart. Dancey, dancey, dance. Meow. I know that we can make it. It could have been worse. Yeah, it always can be. Oh, I didn't even realize how low that was. Let's just let that. Refresh for Lito. Just remembered we played Mario Kart and Smash Bros as well. Fun times! My brother annoyed my brother Tech whenever I play Pikachu on Smash Bros. Me with Pit. The only character that I could find that would annoy my brother enough because he'd always pick and main Link on like Smash Bros Ultimate or not. Is it Ultimate? Hold up. I need to remember. No, it was Brawl. It was Brawl. Super Smash Bros. Brawl. So, we'd always play Brawl a lot. or at the very least we play it a lot. And the only brother that I could, or character that I could physically go up against with my brother was Pit. And oh dear Irene, am I a menace with Pit. I am straight up just a menace with Pit. And I would also be a menace with Pikachu occasionally. But when I realized how utterly annoying Pit was... oh, Pit would irritate the living... That was before they actually nerfed Pit. They nerfed Pit in Ultimate. Which I do get, because one of Pit's moves was absolutely busted. Because, you know, you could just infinitely spin it and parry, and it was annoying as all get out. But yeah, no, they nerfed that ability on Pit. So when it comes to Brawl, I main Pit. But when it comes to Ultimate, I might still main Pit, but I also know how to be equally as annoying with other characters. It's so much fun. Anyways, hold on. Remember in Smash Bros. When Trainer Squirtles are really annoying to deal with? Oh gosh. Maybe? Admittedly, I played less of Ultimate and more so in Brawl. Peach and Link for me, occasionally Kirby and Red, but definitely Peach and Link. Fair enough, fair enough. Usually we had to play with random characters and or items for an actual fight. Yeah, fair. An older brother and his friend plays Ultimate and I bully them with Pokemon Trainer. I make their experience so... nice. That is freaking hilarious. I love that. I feel like if you are a younger sibling and you don't make your entire existence to annoy your like try-hard older siblings with like your choice in character, what are you doing? Annoy them. Make their entire match annoying. Don't let them get off easy. Fudge them over in the most loving way possible. Made my brother just physically fight. Heck, I remember playing Mario Party 8 during the power outage. We still argue despite it. Fair. Say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. Right, I forget it's up here that I need to go, and then here, and a bonk. Let's see. You, maybe you. Still grabbing you, and you. I really don't need the chorus totem. You go there. Kabonkity bonk. I'm cracked with Squirrel because he's fast and his hitbox is small and time with Charizard for a huge amount of damage. Oh yeah. Yep. Rest. Thing is, Fluffy, I'm a middle child. Nice. I am the youngest of my family. So I just exist to annoy in the most loving way possible. I think when I played Mario Kart on the Switch for the first time, I somehow magically won several rounds with Link. I legit told the others this is my first time and they didn't believe me. Oh gosh, yeah. Mario Kart was also a lot of fun. Mainly because I sucked at it, despite there would be wonderful chaos. Oh, yep. honestly, I didn't like Mario Kart as much. It's a game I will kind of occasionally play if I feel like it, but it's not usually my main choice of wanting to play. What is... Excuse me, mother... What? What is over here? What is this? Huh? Hold up, how do I get in here? I see there's a way I can. Is this literally just a... Is this like a stronghold? Is this literally just a stronghold? Why are you... This is literally just a stronghold. If I am being so blunt, this is just a stronghold. It's just an upside down stronghold. I kind of like it. Huh. Oh wait, hold up. This is an upside down stronghold, holy. Stop air jailing me. Oh, that's a spider on my wall. Sorry. Saw that and I was like, huh, what is that moving? Oh, that's a dang spider. Ugh. Where do I go? I mean, it's worse that I don't know where it went now, but... eh. Eh. Wait, what's the loot in here? Is it just this? Oh. Here we are. And that's embrace. Few shot. You. Okay, let's put those there. Put it on that space. Anyways, I think my brother's friend was not a Rob. And my elder was. Oh, fun! The older Tim don't know what this says about me. Eh! I read his Pokemon Trainer Smash Bros. Yes! As well, depending on the map, because the King Fighter map is, I can believe them all, because no barriers. Ooh, fun! Most chaos we had on Smash was when either of us would get Duck Hunt Duo or a Stickman character I don't remember the name of right now, but holy, those were fun games. Oh, yeah. Also pain. But also fair enough, Arya. Where do I go? Okay, so I don't think this is a valid area. Okay, because that's a spot I can go back into. Where'd I... Didn't die. Huh. Anyways. Yoinkity yoink. Don't know what I'm gonna need half of this stuff for, but eh. Eh. Okay, so this is meant to be like a library section. Noted. This is like a end stronghold. It's kind of cool. Ah, yes. I love just being freaking air jailed 24/7. 2 months but not enough gems. Pain. Where? Stay away from me! Don't you dare air jail me! How did you bruise yourself, Pika? You need to be careful. Be a careful being, please. Also, I'm just gonna start putting all these into their own. Drunk. Oh, great. Ow. Leave me be. Get me out of air jail. Jeez, the amount of sheer stuff in these is kind of impressive. The only time it's actually kind of half useful. Oh, no, not else. Nice. Nice. Star's Edge. Glacian Ranger Band. Don't really need that. But yippee! Anyways. Ooh, yike. Air jail the Wolfie. Yeah! What would they do with potion of levitation? That is a good question. Eh. Why do I not do as much damage to these things? Like, genuinely. I should be doing so much more damage in Eminat. Are you? Thank you, actually. That kind of helped. Just do that. Okay, new. You know, I love how this has become my utter distraction. Because I am somehow managing to find places that I don't think I normally would have found. Because here's the thing. Like I knew it. So interesting. Technically, there is a way you can get out of this place if you were to find one of these. Okay, stop air jailing me, you mother fluffers. They get resistance when closed. Oh yeah, true. Wait, they do? Huh. Just goes to show that I do not play this game as much, or in survival as much. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense, actually. It would be kind of funny to put the islands in air gel. Yes. As long as you guys don't find my house, that's great. Keep visiting then. And speaking of which, I'm grounded from Leaning Man because I'm not fancy. What did you do this time, Arya? I'm trying to make it so that I can go down this. Give me the loot. Where? Where's this little trucker? Okay, nowhere nearby, I guess. Stop bothering me. Don't think I've been everywhere quite yet. Is this just a door to nowhere? Yes. So I already got what was in there. Ooh, there is loot in there. I always want stall. It's one of my favorites, actually. Nyom. Yeah, they're like eye roll turtles. How fun! I was in such a terrible mood that I went on a villain arc. How fun! Yes, you may have the crying obsidian. You don't have to ask me for that one. If you want the crying obsidian, yoink it. Unless I have need for it. Is I already over here? I think so. See, this is why I need to mark my way with, like, torches sometimes. Because then I'm second-guessing myself constantly on where I have and have not been. Although I think I haven't been that direction. So I have gotten that. Oh, this new? This definitely feels new. Yep, this is new. Oh no, that direction's not new. I've been that direction. Eternium upgrade, nice. You never know when you want some of these. Oh yeah, they're small jellies. They're an ambient of the umbrella jungle. See? Tiny little jellyfish. Okay, so surely I have been this direction already, right? Yeah, there's definitely areas I've not been. Oh, jeez. Ooh, heck ton of diamonds. Nice. Go away. It's fine. Where's more loot? Give me the loot. I want the loot. That is my entire purpose for being here and making this last entirely longer than it probably should be. Okay, so I've been this direction. Don't know what's on that side. New. Ooh, there it's going to be yeet. And this one, right? No, there was not in that one. Also, I am low on health. How did I just only now realize that? I'm yoinking the torches so then I can mark my way. Well, they're not torches, but you know what I mean. Been there. Go. Okay. In that direction. And you know, it's never wrong to just yoink these. 'Cause, you never know when you're gonna want it. Yeah, go away. Leave me be. Alright, let's see. What's in here? Nothing? Nothing. What? Mini villains? Hold up, I'm putting Saber in the jar! The mini villains. Just don't let them break the glass or break the jars. Because then they're gonna be smaller than they were, and then that's now a you issue. Ow. Sorry, I constantly forget that I have that. So it's always unbridled joy when I remember that, like, even exists. Stop it. Cease existence. Right. Yoink. And why do I have such low health? My god. I always have to laugh when that happens. It's always funny. Because it's so dumb. And they're so helpless to it. Yeah, not a good idea, buddy. Not a good idea. And of course I got knocked. Stop air chailing my butt! Yes. I hate being air jailed. Anyways, I did not fully loot this, so yoinketh. Stop it! Why do you not value your existence? Well, bulletproof glass or shatterproof glass. That's the difference. Ooh, what is this? Soul Fist. Nice. Don't need that. Put all that in there, yoink that. Oh, I forgot to put that away in the other. Oopsies. Anyways, for yoink. Stop airtailing my butt. Hey, yeah, I've been here. Let's see, so I was that way, and then I was all that direction. Which means back this way. I think. No. Back this way. Dang, there's just so much stuff here. Like, it's kind of nice. Can I talk to you about your life's extended warranty? Okay, we're good. Thought you were what I wanted to loot. Apparently not. Yoink, 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 yoink. 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 Oh, hey, there was two up here. Nice. Yoinketh. I just want to yoink most of the stuff. Just because. Used to be air jailed. Don't matter, at least Rosanna's in birthright at all. Yeah, no, if you think about it, his entire thing is manifestation. So if we're being very bluntly honest, it probably would not matter. At least not matter a whole lot. Oh, I haven't been in here. I was wondering. Because he would be able to just straight up manifest things outside of the jar. Pretty much as long as he can see it, he can fuck you up, to put it plainly. I really need to start putting some of these into other places. Place locker slot in the air until the elites question my mind. Yes. Okay, you know what? All of these artifacts are getting their bouteilles moved. You. Now, what other duplicates is there? Ender pearls. Iron. Porous amethyst shards. And the diamonds. All the upgrade templates are going in the same rough area. I'm gonna have so much stuff by the end of this, aren't I? And you know, I do this every single time. Like, I always get so thoroughly distracted while I'm, like, just intending to just yeet myself through oblivion. So we blindfold him or cover the jar. Covering the jar might work, but you also gotta consider the fact, do you want to, like, suffocate him, or... Sadly, for him to be apprehended, you have to make sure that he's, like, not dying early. Sadly. Need to put that in the other. Oh, wait, no, not you. You just need to be moved into here, along with all these. Because yes. Ooh. Poke holes in the lid. Yeah. Also, hit me with the question, Pika. Yum. Now! Do not! Stop air jailing my butt. Oh, and of course there's more. Anyways, Keryoinketh. Well, it depends, because if you poke it into the bottom of the glass, like the very, very bottom of the glass, that loses the structural integrity on the bottom of the glass. Which means if you somehow manage to create enough of a fracture, Xenos might get free. And plus, that's not a good ventilation. Please react if I place a block or a slab in midair and chill there. They would question how the frick reality bends around you for all of them. Wait, how the fudge do I... There. Is there a method through here? I mean... Oh, permafrost stone. Don't think I've grabbed that one yet. Okay, how in the ever-loving daylights do I get over there? Yeah, by all means, you can put an oxygen tube in the jar. But then again, knowing Xanos, he'd still probably find some way to abuse that. Because you gotta give this man some credit. He is smart. He's not dumb, he's actually got, like, a sense of, like, knowledge about him. So, by all means, he could just... He could just manipulate things into his own favor. It really just depends, though. The fanfic section! Ah, yes, the best place to traumatize them at, the fanfictions. Do Steves need to breathe? I don't know. Ask Crystal Orange that. Where in the name of Irene was that coming from? How the... Okay. Ooh, jungle vines. Surely that's not it. Meow. Anyways, carry on, Kith. You know, I really do want to, at some point or another, mess with some of the, like, Archon stuff a bit more. Just because I think it'd be fun to just do some silly shenanigans with that. My first criticism, no. No, there's like a moment where like Crystal Orange, like just okay. Anyways, just pretends like he's just going like or some weird. I don't even know what. What noise just came out of my mouth? Okay. Some noise came out of my mouth. I have no clue what, though, if I were to give it any sort of name. Hey, Sam! Welcome to the stream. Yeah, where he's just making the exasperated, like, noises. It's hilarious. Anyways, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to nom. Skip. get work. But yeah, no, I'm referencing that. Are you talking to I or Lucid? Anyways, time for the fun thing of where the frick did I enter in from? Okay, not this area. I've been here a couple times, which means I passed by the way I entered from. Okay, this is more familiar. I'm always up late on stream days. Fair enough. Enough of I was painting at work. Are you okay? Like, genuinely, are you okay? Okay. Where in the name of Irene did I come from? Very obviously not there. Oh, literally right here. Here it is. Anyways, I'm out. I'm done exploring this. Enough of a side tangent. Yeah, as long as you're okay though, Sam, and like you didn't hit your head, that's alright, but I'm still going to be absolutely worried about you. Oh wait, how far have I been deviating? Jeez. I really deviated there. Huh. Hey, I'm just concerned, okay? Ah! I swear every time I accidentally like start flying, oh gosh. Ah! Anyone getting motion sickness from that? It's funny, but I always like get so disoriented whenever I do that. Because I literally could just like start spinning so egregiously. Oh, you had your first therapy session? Yo, epic! I did not mean to give anyone egregious amounts of motion sickness from that. You scared your therapist? Oh gosh. Yike. Sorry. I don't know why I just have the egregious want to just spin, but it always startles me every single time when that happens, and every time I try to like see on if I can like manage to control it, I just my default is to just go barrel roll. Also, we've traveled another 25k. How fun. We're going to at least 50. Yum. Yum, 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 yum. Any more than motion sickness? Yeah, fair. Ah. Overcome my fear of women. Pain. I go, no. And then just glide to regain some of this. It's a little slow. I wonder if, like, the Eye of Flugel will do anything for that. Yum. And another one of these. These are definitely more like Nether Fortress or Bastions. Anyways, I don't think they actually have that good of loot in the first place, so I'm gonna pass up on this. Oh gosh, there is? Got moss looks like green wing, X left wing, world fire. Why would Girly Pop do that? Why would Girly Pop do that? Okay, hold up. How the fudge did I just... No, no, no. What is that? Was that like the Valkyries in the sky thingamajig? Where was it? All the way up there. I don't have enough wing plates. Why would... No! No, girl! Girl! And then she... Girl, what the fuck? Why? You literally take the rejection. Freaking just because you fell for a guy and then suddenly, like, I'm sorry, commitment issues? Also, yeah, have you blocked her back? Because that would help. Oh dear, Irene. Why do people have issues like this? Do they... I'm sorry. If you feel the need to cheat on someone just to fulfill like a sense of like longing. No, I have to agree with that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Pika. I have to agree with that. She needs to be locked in a psych ward. Although it's not as bad as it probably could be, it's still the case in point where it's like, one, you wanted to cheat on your current, like, boyfriend. Two, you literally just broke up with them just to go chase after another guy. And three, when said guy rejected you, you just had an ultimate crash out, and now you have like issues like taking no for an answer. Like, can I drop kick her? On behalf of all the other ladies, can I drop kick her? And then just drag her ass to therapy? Because I'm sorry, this behavior is unwarranted, uncalled for, and I have issues with this on behalf of, like, I'm sorry. If you, personally, if you need relationships to make yourself feel fulfilled in life, you do not go into a relationship. I'm sorry. Dumb fix, tell her you're gay. I'm sorry. If that happens, but then she pulls the thing of, oh, I can fix that. I'm sorry. Do you not understand how this card works? Yeah, that won't work. Sadly. I'm not a woman, but we don't claim her as one of the girls. No. But I'm sorry. Genuinely, if you have to have if you have to have relationships, like, if you use relationships to fill a void in your life, to, like, if you use relationships as just, how do I want to word this? A way to, as a tool, to put it quite plainly, if you use relationships as a tool to manage and control your emotions, I'm sorry, that's not healthy. Please get out of relationships. You're just ruining any further relationships with, like, other people. Because that kind of stuff is toxic and will ruin people's lives. If you go into a relationship, make sure it's not just to be a fix-all for yourself. Because, yeah, no. Oh, she'll open her Snapchat and says, you might know this guy. Ugh. I hate that. I honestly hate that. It is so dumb. But yeah, no. Past relationship was toxic? Okay. That makes a bit more well, was it her toxic to him? Him toxic to her? Or just overall, neither of them should have belonged with each other in the slightest. Like, neither of them should have looked each other's way in the first place. Oh gosh. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. If someone does that, I'm sorry. Just no. Yeah, nice try. Bye. I love how... Yep, Valkyrie. Right at the Valkyries. Okay, hold up. Yeah, can you not? Honestly, yeah, no, Girlie needs to be sent to freaking Azza. Azza needs to have a long talk with them. She isn't gonna stop until we hook up. At that point, yeah, no, you need to, if she genuinely starts to go further, very plainly get authorities involved. Very plainly get her ass in trouble. Because I'm sorry, that is pathetic. Why are you... I'm sorry. You didn't take the rejection and you're just bullying. Why do you think? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, get the authorities involved at that point. Cause girl's a little delulu. And I'm sorry. If genuinely you don't take no for a dang answer, like, what the fudge are you doing? Because why the ever-loving Fluff do you think that pushing it after getting rejected is going to increase your dang chances? I'm sorry. Oh my god, I hate that for you, Sam. I really do. Like, I'm sorry. Why in the ever-loving Fluff do you think that pushing it after you've been told no is going to change the stupid answer? It's going to make it into the negatives. Never. What? Ow. Like, I'm sorry, I'm speaking of this to all on behalf of everyone in like a toxic relationship. Don't ever compromise just because they like are forced, like pushing it. Like, don't ever. Because that's what they want. Like, don't ever give up your own, like, sanity. Or just in general, don't give in to that. Because that is a manipulation tactic, it is unhealthy, and quite frankly, you don't ever freaking do that to someone. If you do that to someone, I'm sorry, you are a horrible human being. Very nice to pick up a thief that decided he ain't waiting that long and attacked me. Oh, fun! Yeah, no, fair enough. I would throw hands with that guy too. Being very honest. But yeah, no. It's just so dumb. I've been sexually harassed one time. Ooh, yike. What did I walk into? Sam saying that there's this crazy psycho girl, not the good psycho girl, who's just been, like, harassing him, very plainly. Trying to be like, oh, not after I make you mine, and all that stupid childish behavior. No, I'm sorry. It's their fault if they can't take a no. It's a no, deal with it. Yeah, no. And I'm sorry, Sam, very politely, if you go missing, let me put this into perspective. How much of your fan base do you think would be up in arms and ready to go find you in like a heartbeat? Because I don't think this girly pop realizes that she's messing with someone who has like a lot of people interested in his content. And like friends who would find him. Because I'm sorry. Politely, if it ends up that you get kidnapped, Sam, I'm sorry, you're getting hunted down by your entire fan base and friends. Very politely. No one's allowing you to get yourself, like, yoinked. But yeah. Suffer knows primarily where I live, and some people know my exact coordinate. Yeah. So pretty much, Sam, if you were to get kidnapped, we'd find you. We genuinely just would find you. Oh yeah, true. They honestly probably could. Anyways, I don't think there's any more, so we're just gonna go flying. Oh, gliding. Did she send something lewd? I'm gonna take that as a yes. I'm sorry, like, don't ever show that stuff to somebody who's not, like, your partner already. I honestly have never gotten that concept, to be honest. Then again, I may just be just the slightest bit different on certain views. But still. Yeah. I'm sorry, at this point that is you are an adult, correct, Sam? If memory serves correct. Because otherwise that... Yeah, no, you're all good. You are all good, Sam. Oh, screen. Yeah. Same. One time I think one of my partner's friends had a crush on me and said some dispersing damn some minor, so that was a mess. Yeah, no. Just, I'm pretty sure there's some illegal stuff. So I'm not sure, because here's the thing. It sadly could get very easily, like, twisted, where she could lie and say, oh, I was, like, forced to, and all that dumb crap. But it's also the case in point where it's like, Sam's actively trying to avoid this binge. Also, walk back. But I'm sorry. It was my friend, sorry. Oh no, you're all good. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. If there's, like, any way to get into contact with this child's parents, that would be actually very amazing, because, you know, she needs to learn that no is flipping no, and you should not be sending that to an adult. Especially when this adult is making very clearly signs that, hey, no, I do not reciprocate this. I swear to the living daylights, bright and beautiful. I understand being young and making stupid decisions, but this is straight up harassment, idiocy, possessiveness, and straight up sending, like, non-consensual pictures. Like, I'm sorry, I want to just... I want to scream, because people like that annoy the ever-loving fluff out of me, and I understand making, like, mistakes and bad decisions, but this is actively making the wrong decisions, and I do not endorse that at all. I quite frankly hate it when anyone thinks that that kind of behavior is okay, 'cause it is not. Quite frankly, it's dumb, you're acting childish, and why do you think it's going to change anything? Like, dear Irene. Said Freya got catcalled and that is dumb. I'm sorry, that is so dumb. My dad and my two brothers would fight with fun. Yeah, no, same. But sadly, this is just evidence that harassment can come in literally just any form. It really can. And that is so sad. I really hate that this is something that people have to deal with in the dang first place, because it shouldn't be. It genuinely should not be the case where you're having to deal with someone harassing you who's just like not taking no for an answer and is like so much... I mean, either way, harassment is not an okay thing. frankly, it, for a lack of a better word, pisses me off. This, the more I want to smack a bitch and give you a hug, Sam. Just go for... Oh my gosh. At this point, let it be known that there, to like your friends, that there is a crazy motherfucker who is not taking like her rejection well. Yeah, I don't usually contend the use of that first, but just politely, it should be just frick off. Honestly, here is to hoping that life gives her an abrupt wake-up call. Because this behavior, unsolicited and unwelcome. Hey, we're like 13K away from where I need to be. Or where I plan to get to. Told him better before. Jeez. Well, hopefully, they definitely took the chance to, give her a lecture. Although then again, I know sometimes you just need to tell them to, like, politely touch grass in not so polite ways. But I do also know that sometimes that is not the case to go about things, and you should just not be giving them the attention in the first place. Because as I have come to learn, sometimes giving them the attention will only encourage them. Can even legally drive here with an adult. I think your mom would want to help you kidnap a guy. Yeah, no. Honestly, say bet. Not actually though, but... Well, man, as much as I would say that would discourage her, that is also not something that I encourage, because that can actually... Because on one hand, you don't want to stoop as low as they are. Sometimes revenge, or like outing people, sometimes that might help. But at the same point in time, I have learned that at other times, it's not good to get other people involved, because that gets messy and it could continue far past and not allow you to move on with your life. Because people are constantly reopening the wound, per se. Never told me. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. That is dumb. That is very politely dumb. Girly Pop is acting like freaking, like, possessive yandere. Thinks she's like politely, very politely. She seems like she's stuck in her head. You're all good, Sam. You're all good. Although I do wish you luck. Oh my gosh. Situations like this just always get messy. And I just... Yeah, ignore it. Just actually ignore her. Instead of blocking her, put her DMs on mute. If you can. Because I don't know if that'll make the situation worse or better, but not giving her the attention she's trying to very clearly seek might be better. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's not dox her, madness. Let's not. Because I'd rather not encourage that. That is another end city. How fun. Yeah, I'm not sure if just straight up ignoring her is going to encourage the behavior or stop it, but still. I can't say if, like, doing that, though, would be, like, a better option, madness, because still. Bonk. Yeah, if the police are useless, then it's... I'm not sure how well it'd be. But maybe like just straight up ignoring her might be the better option. Because then that is like an attempt of discouraging the behavior by showing that you don't care. But then again, that might encourage her. I don't know. It's sometimes really hard to give advice in situations like this. Because either they are trying to attention seek and like the attention and acknowledgement is going to like cause further issues, or like ignoring it might make it worse. It's hard to say. How's stream going? It's not going too bad. Hold up. Alright, so that's feminine invasion. Yeah, no, if you manage to get in touch with it, like the parents, I'm not sure though. They might or might not encourage it. but really, it's so hard to tell. Every situation's different. Oh, mana steel. Well, this must stop. I'm here metaphorically crying that my luck will not let me bring home 3 characters. Pain. Anyways. Do. Alright. Oh. Sorry, another mother telling me there was noms available. Just also doesn't help that I already have noms from earlier still available at my disposal. Oh, that was just slowly loading textures or stuff. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Anyways. Actually, speaking about that, I should probably consume my nums right now. Oh, more satellite. Yoink. Anyways. Won't let it die. Can feel you when you're not around. Just stop right here real quick. And then let me just yoink the numbs, which are right down here. Which is totally does sound good. I also just have an entire sub that I've kind of had sitting there for... How long has this been already? 4 hours. Well, 3.5, but it does not feel like it's been 3.5 hours. Anyone got ideas how to tell someone you're no longer comfortable being in private VCs with them anymore? Ooh. I mean, definitely, like, gently ease in, being like, hey, like, you're not bad, but I just don't feel comfortable anymore doing, like, private VCs. Because, although, honestly, if they have a negative reaction to that, just you simply saying it's like, hey, I don't feel comfortable being in, like, private calls with you, then just very politely and outwardly say it. Because if they have, like, a negative reaction, that is a red flag. But if they do entertain and try and do healthy communication in the sense that they ask you, it's like, hey, what might I have done wrong? Then do entertain and do that. But if they seem aggressive about it, just in general, just block them. Because then that means you were correct. The psych department. This is anything like it. Ooh, pain. do private VCs with my partner and my IRL friends. Yeah. Which, fair enough. I'm able to do VCs in certain areas where I feel like comfortable enough. But like, not all the time, but sometimes I'd join call or join like VC and like balancers, but that's less off. That's less often than I would if I were to per se join like a VC in like my server. So that feels very precariously placed. Anyways. Carnium! Let's see. Anything I miss? Nah. Nothing I miss. There is something over there, though. That's probably an end city. Soft, though. Hold up. Ooh, that's already 1,000 away, though. Not sure if I want to do that. Lightly mind. The society we live in. Yeah. It's just like, hurts from his little rude to do small talk, but even then, the way he talks about VC with me, it very specifically is crossing a line I didn't know I had. Yeah. If that is the point where you're just in general feeling uncomfortable with him, then just value your boundary over his feelings. But do communicate it and be like, hey. Because like, if they're nice, then just try and communicate it in a way where it's like, hey, you're nice, but I don't think I can do this or like do private calls anymore because I feel uncomfortable. Hey! Nice. I don't think I've gotten that before. Or maybe I have. I don't think it's... Hold up. Trust me, I would rather be in your stable realm than in the higher worlds sometimes. Yeah, no, that is just an absolute mood. Because sometimes that is just me as well. Sometimes I would just rather be within like my worlds and deal with that to an extent rather than deal with some of the absolute insanity that like the IRL world has. So I can block the dude completely. He's in the majority of service I'm in as of right now. I've just been ignoring him and turning notice off in his DMs. Yeah, that is a good thing, but even still, like, it does become easier to try and ignore. You can also, like, you can choose to ignore in, like, Discord, and it will, like, it will hide what they say, but it will, like, give the notification that it's like, you have this user hidden, kind of thing. Which is kind of dumb that it forces that. Because then that still, like, gives you the inclination to just be like, ha! Oh, this binge said something. At least that's for me. Because, admittedly, even if I have someone ignored or blocked, I still sometimes check what they've said. Because it doesn't stop me from being a curious mother fluffer. Sadly. I need to disappear into a fantasy realm. Yeah. I'd rather disappear into a fantasy realm sometimes. Are you... You mind? I'm trying to chill. I'm going to bed. Yeah. Just ignore it at this point. Mute it, Sam. And I wish you well. I genuinely do hope you sleep well and that this binge gets a reality check to the face. In a polite way. Meeting the notifs works best for me since I mainly check Discord when I get a ping or a message. Yeah, fair. I would be in a world with elves who protect, then be here with the corruption happening in the narrow world. Yep. Mood. Abs. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, absolute mood. Oh, hey, another portal. Anyways, yep. Good night, Sam. Sleep well. Let me just do. I am going nom nom. You, and you. Yeah, since it's right here. Oh, hey, end city map. Nice. You. Yeah, we're just taking all this. I'm pretty sure there's more in there. Interesting. Is that back that direction. Noted. And I'll have to discover how many gems I can get for the entirety of March, just so I can sacrifice it to Lance and Steven come home. One is 38k free gems, one gotcha pool is 3k gems. Ooh, pain. I'd be rather on Rev and the other elites than watch the world burn. Mood. Like, honestly, even though I know most of my, like, creations would want to very politely murk me for the angst and trauma I've given them, I also know that it'd be fun to just, you know, chill with them. Because, you know, sometimes the fantasy world is better than the IRL world. Oh, wait. 10k. Yippee. Alright. We are yet another. We are E2/5 now. Do you mind? Hiss. Anyway, so we've concisively traveled yet another good, like, distance. I love how this has just become a decent portion of the stream where I just try and travel like another, like, 50k blocks. Anyways. Let's head back to my home. And I honestly don't remember what I was going to do after this. Come on, load in. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta steer it. What was I gonna do? Description, help me. It is not helping me. What was I gonna do earlier? I don't remember. I was gonna do something, but I don't remember what now. Besides, like, the traveling. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to readjust the, just readjust things because my foot's going and falling asleep. So, yeah. To be fair, in my stories, there's a good odd I would be fine. There's a chance I die super briefly, but it's better odd than IRL. I don't kind of know what I experienced getting yanked down from a tree by. I mean, it'd surely be something. I'll say that, it'd surely be something. Let me also just flop that in there. Jeez Louise. Anyways, new. Should I draw my OC villain design again or not? Because thinking about it, it made her look too nice for her own good. Oh. My existence would hate me for it, but I feel like it would be fun to try. Honestly, I can't blame you. It would be interesting to get yoinked by our boy. Because he has a freakishly good aim. Oh wait, nope, not that. Yoink. And kerflop. These are just gonna get flopped up here while I'm here. At least name these. And now time to chuck everything, book-wise, away. I also need to go through all these books. Actually, flame. Skulk's mic goes there. I mean, if I'm being very flipping honest, I probably could go through all these and just... Could Exos catch Arthur on his horse? No. Well, it depends. It depends. And now there is a reason why I say it depends. And that is namely because it is entirely dependent on if Arthur is utilizing his words English. Anyways, no, it depends entirely on if he's utilizing his birthright. Because otherwise, if Arthur wasn't using his birthright, there is a higher chance that Exos could technically yoink him off of his horse, off of rock. Like, there is a higher chance that could happen. So don't mind me, I am just doing this so then I can have all my individualized books in here. Do I understand that this is going to take up more of my, stuff? Yes. But if you look at it, I also have an incredible amount of extra space. In just my entire thing. Make sure there's like no 2 that I missed on this. I really need to go just through all these. Because why do I have so many single ones? Unless I know at this point these are all singles, so that's fine. Oh, it is. It is. I can honestly put all these through the grindstone and just get extra stuff off of it. Okay. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of singular ones currently, but that's fine. Anyways, if I ever got going to my own state room, first thing I do is wake up the mother Frisher who's been sleeping through everything. Nice. Fire Trail, Riptide, Soul Set, Desperation, Loyalty. Yeah, the fact that it's been that much so far. No. Ocean Barrier. Knowledge of the Ages. Leave. It's gonna be a continued metaphorically cry. I had motivation to write, but it went out the window and the window is literally next to me. Yup. Don't mind me. You know, honestly, this is just nice being able to sort freezing, leave that. Distance, power, stunning. Frostwalker, leave you. Protection. Nope, leave you. Grab that, leave you. Grab that, grab that. Okay, just the fact that I'm able to, or I have so many single ones. Like, the fact that it was this many so far is low-key impressive. Don't need that. Don't need that. Yoink. 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 Nope. 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 Yes. 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 Okay. There's gonna be so many of these. Actually, how many? I mean, I have 11 multi-shot, but 15 curse of vanishing. 13 on flame. That is still impressive that I have so many of these. You know what would be interesting? If at any given moment I was bored enough... Actually... Sorry, I just had the most, like, random thought to be like, huh, it'd be interesting if I just somehow imported in all... Like... Here's the thing, would I do it chapter by chapter or installment by installment? Because I'm debating on if I want to add in the entire, like, Solace series. Or at least with Serenity and Radiance. If I should just, out of pure chaotic glory, add that into this, add that into here. Can I bring something up that's been on my mind and on and off regarding Rainbow Quest? We don't have to talk about it, I just want to see if I'm not the other one. It's a tiny bit dark. Hit me with it. Hit me with it! Anyways, let's go for this. You. Piercing, floating, frenzied. No. No. No, no, no. After this, I am totally just going to, go ahead and check my thing and see if I need to add any more storage onto this. I mean, I could check right now. I just realized I made an unintentional L right here. L. It is hilarious. Let me actually see. Let's see. 60, 60, 60. Still, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then these are all filled. These are all filled. So yeah, no, I have 5, 6 entirely empty ones. I'm fine. This is fine. The darkness reminds me of depression. I don't know why, but when I rewatched it with older eyes, it was the only thing I think about. Yeah, no. Truly, when you think about that, the darkness does give the vibe of depression. And especially when you consider how it originated in Steve Legends with like Void. That was from a place of Seer being so overwhelmed and overstimulated from like the pure responsibilities he had. And especially when you consider how a very overwhelming theme of Rainbow Quest when it came to like the heroes was that sense of just inadequacy. It can definitely be tied to some like sense of depression and like giving up. So yeah, no, it's not something that I don't see either. There is definitely that kind of theme. Which I will give a warning. You might see some of those themes in RLS. Like, I will just give this disclaimer, RLS is going to be mature. Growing, pain cycle. I had a feeling. Yeah, RLS is definitely going to be mature. If you haven't gotten the vibe like from Prominence, and me doing lore, then yeah. And the fun part is, it's a lot. I'm going to be honest. If I were to be my full unbridled self when it comes to like characters and roleplay, you all would be questioning my sanity. Because to an extent, I am not afraid to touch on certain like topics. Although given we might have to tone it down, considering, you know, YouTube TOS and all that, we're just gonna have to see though. I'm putting so many of these in here. It's funny. But here's the thing. It's not in order. It's not in order, which I don't like. We're insanity. Oh no! When did we stop questioning your sanity? Yeah, that is fair. That is honestly so fair. Because at this point, if you guys, like, do question my sanity, have you really been around here long enough to know me? Questioning my sanity is the bottom line. It happens way too often. And at this point, it's best to not question it. I already lost mine when working on lore at 3 in the morning. But if I got a few characters and stories, that would make a few people concerned. Yep. Anyways, if I remember correctly, I've gone through all of these already. Yeah, I have. Give me these. Yeah, I will give the warning, the very polite warning to take RLS with a grain of salt, but there is also going to be some fun, like, things, because we've been putting a lot of effort into the general, like, story and just details of the story in general. And as Willow has so lovingly put it, there's gonna be some points where we clicker train new viewers. And it will not make sense until like one of the first few episodes air, because then you all will like understand what I mean by that. I mean, I could just say one thing about Aro Trauma that you consider spoilers, even though Aro never directly mentioned them in their diary. Oh, fun! I showed a former teacher of mine one of my original short stories, and she asked if I was okay or she needed to do it. Oh, pain. I don't think I've ever had any of, like, my teachers question, or question me because of, like, anything I've crafted. Because the fun thing is that when it came to school, I really was not, like, my full chaotic self. I just genuinely was existing, minding my own business, not letting people know the amount of just craziness that in truth was hiding. But at one point I was reading the voice acting one of my ink stories to my siblings, and they were unnerved with how scared or upset I sounded. Yes, the pros and cons of easier. Oh, yeah, no. Because it is one thing to read the story. It's another thing to have, like, the author themselves be making an audiobook about it. Especially if they've, like, managed to train their entire, like, vocal reactions, because I'm sorry. That is one of the things I've become so proud of over the years, is the fact that single-handedly from me doing all of my, like, voice acting from, like, private roleplays and all that, or just, like, just fun roleplays with, like, friends, is the fact that I have developed the skill of my voice acting. And just managing to sound like I am crying or just, like, scared without there being much effort. I think I've yet to manage that with, like, my non-normal voice. Like, I think I've yet to manage that with, stuff. Let me just make sure that I am putting in the right ones. Yep. Okay. wasn't for an assignment. I just wanted to show my work for grammar pointers, and I don't think I got any, but I did traumatize teachers. So when I yep. I was never given any opportunity to like read any of the stories or notes I wrote in VC, and by all means, if I read Arto's diary, you bet he's going to be innocent little mortal who's done nothing wrong. Heck yes. Let me just... Yep, over there. Yoink. Nope. Yoink. No. Nope. Yoink. 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 Take that. Yeah, no, it's just... It's so funny to me. Because on one hand, when people do not know me, or they only know me through, like, YouTube, they only really see this, like, kind of half crazy, you know, chaotic person. Who's, like, nice and all this and that. They don't know how unhinged I truly could be with my voice acting. And I also kind of wish, like, when it came to certain, like, voice actings I've done in the past, like with Bally or Vortex or Creation, I kind of wish I had more time to, like, get into the character and understand, like, how the lines were to go. Because then I would be able to just deliver the most gut-wrenching voice acting possible. That's, like, some of the only, like, regrets that I have. Is the fact that I've not done as much as I probably could have. Or could be. How many of these do I have? Dear gosh. I mean, hey. At least it's gonna be easier to find certain enchantments. Yeah, I'm just gonna... No, put that back. No, it's like this 7. Yeah, pain. Wait, it's only... It feels like I have been going for longer. I don't want to hear Valley and your best voice acting during the Dest fight. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember. Like, how... If I'm gonna be honest, I probably could have done, like, a lot more, like, heart-wrenching Bally. Like, Bally being scared in that moment. I probably could have done that worse. To put it plainly, I could have done that worse. And made you all, like, so, like, pain-filled. Because then again, Bally is an example where, at least for the technique, I try to have it be the case in point where when it comes to me doing her voice, I purposefully try to make her sound like a dog to an extent. I try to make her sound whiny. I try to, like, give that dog-like tonage to her voice. So sometimes it is harder for me to do that kind of like voice acting when I'm doing like a specific technique. I'm still working on it, but I definitely kind of feel like I did not expect. Okay, hold up. I got to. Actually, hold up. Because I forgot to take and put those away. Okay. There we are. Anyways. Yoink. Speaking on the topic of trauma, I think the only Elite I traumatized was probably Crimson. Fair enough. I've read some of her works to my close friends, and she was also disturbed. Also, just the fact that I mainly play the villains in RRPs helps a lot with reading my works. At the same time, I can fake cry and act scared for my life. Never get to use it, but I can. Mood. Some days I am just chewing at like the sides of my enclosure, being like, let me traumatize the masses with my voice. Like, put me in situations where I can be scared, where I can show the peakness of my voice acting. I just regret looking at the oldest messages on Discord. It's probably the horrors that actually scares me in the past. Fair. Reminds me, I also wanted to write a whole section on animating as big a trauma maker. Darn it, I forgot the details of what it was. Straight through. Dang! Dang. I really need to merge some of these. And I probably could. I just need enough anvils. Okay, you. Leave you, leave you. Yoink. Yoink! Yoink, yoink, yoink. Leave. Yoink. Pikas are a real animal? Oh? That feels kind of familiar. Disturbing Arrow's encounter with the queen is like? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Yeah, why not? Also, I wanna Google that. What are Pikas? Oh my gosh. They're so tiny! Oh my gosh! Rotund. They are rotund. I'm sorry. Let me download. No, no, no. Come on. Please. Please. I must share the rotundness of this animal. Please, don't say it. That's worse. I don't want that. I'm gonna image in new tabs, then I can just, I guess, take a screenshot temporarily. Just because I want to show it. It's adorable. Oh my gosh, it's adorable. It's rotund. Okay, where? Okay, where do you save it? There it is. I kid you not. I have fallen in love. Look at it. Look at it. It's rotund. It's so cute. This is a pika, apparently. Or an animal named a pika. My name is not intentional to be named an animal. Yes. But still, they're so cute. Mm-hmm. They're rotund. I love it. I absolutely just love it. That is the groundest animal I've seen. I love it. Yes. Like, this is just them, like, kind of curled up, apparently. They also have, like, a sonorous war cry look. But oh my gosh, they are just so adorable. They are tiny. But they are so cute. Also, what have you been doing, hon? What are you doing? New characters? New characters? Or new skins for characters? I have been intrigued. Also, Willow, if you ever want to be yoinked, I will yoink. I will yoinky yoinky. Just got back from class. Ah, okay. Yippee! Can't say it in chat. It's not PG friendly. Oh, pain. Pain. Anyways, I'm just yoink, yoink, yoink. Also, I've been doing some form of organization. Oh yeah, you do have D&D tonight. Pain. Oh well. Still though. Tempo theft, phantom smirk, chains. My hair can take the cuteness. Yes. I have so many just individualized books too. Like, the fact that there's so many is also impressive. Marker exploitation, arcane, nope. Piercing, that, rebounding. Ah, nope. Quick charge, arcane, nope. Echo, nope. Quick charge, dial, nope. Pretty much anything. And it's not an individual book, is getting yoinked. Come here. There you go. It's not PG friendly, just think of it as me eating god souls, but tons. Worse, tons worse. Oh, fun! The baby ones are even smaller. I love them. Absolutely love them. My 3 favorite spells. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that concern. Also, don't mind me. I've just been intermittently munching on my sandwich. Okay, we're just gonna flop all these in. And then flop all these over here. Back. Gonna temporarily go to the Nether Abyss because Kara's sick. All good, Pika. All good. I hope you feel better. Bonk. Eye is a bit itchy for some reason. But hey, I've mostly gone through all of this. Ah, no. Isolate that. Yeah, the fact that I have isolated all of my, like, multiple books, and it's all compiled into this, just really says something. It does look so empty now. I think I need to mass enchant later, but then that means I need more lapis? That is not how you spell lapis. Anyways, you, come here. What is an easy way for me to yoink you that I could abuse? I could buy it from the cleric. Gotta I let Lucas take a stained glass art I made years ago. What if I found stuff? Resource. Fair enough. Anyways, now that we have all these organized, pretty much, how are these still empty? I am so confused. How are some of these still empty? Also a good potion if you have some more laying around. It's a potion? Well, lavender tea gives the effect for a little bit, but fortune's an enchantment. But I'm pretty sure my thing... Yeah, it has the highest level of fortune. Oh, option, not potion. Yeah, fair. Fair. Yeah, no, I'm thinking... Okay, you do sell it. Okay, you know what? We are just gonna buy some. Yeah, we're just gonna buy that and that. And you. I could sell I could sell that. Because I've been getting a sheer amount of glass bottles that, honestly, I could be selling. What do you guys think of that? If you see the sheer amount of glass bottles I've been getting. Just gonna place those way in there for now. My spelling's dying. It's all good. It is all good. Let me just put those there for now. Actually, I need a bit more for that. No, I don't want to buy more of the steel because I don't think I want the steel right now. Oh yeah. I need to do things with that later. I also need to sell you more of my copper, which I am not running out of anytime soon. Jade and topaz. It's really not anything. You, give me more. I need to make another beekeeper. I also need more potatoes. Also give me that. And this really just is a way to get more allium or cord flowers, if I'm being honest. But I really need to figure out certain things. What? Oh. That is. Oh. Potatoes. I like potatoes. Yes. That also reminds me. Where's my... Let me guess. It's wait, where's my... right, I put it in my other. Here you... Yeah, because that's full, and that's still going, which is wasting mana. Honestly, I really just need to make more mana steel. Or not mana steel, but terra steel. That's what I should do. I should make another white spark and just stick it above this mana pool too. You can do a lot with potatoes. Eat them, yeet them, grow them, throw them, bake them in an oven or over fire. Exactly. Dabba 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 dabba. Nah, okay. I need to make more mana diamonds. Are the two the same? Yes. Do I care? Nah. Exactly. Trash plant? Less of trash plant, more so of just using my endo flames egregiously. Because you know what? I could go ahead and fight Gaia. I mean, it's nothing new. We all know I like to make them my bench. How do I do the... Oh, shiver. Anyways, how do I do that? Again, Ritual of Gaia 2. Right, Gaia Spirit Ingot. Yeah, you know what? I don't care. We're just gonna casually fight Gaia like twice. Because I can. Really. Wow, I forgot I had some very unhinged art ideas. Like, what the frick? I was playing with an evil version of Light. Ooh, fun. Oh yeah, no, I remember to turn my shaders off for that fight. Considering otherwise that bench is invisible to me. Oh. I forgot about these. Let me just... quickly place these away. Alright. Flop that back there, keep that right there. Don't need the wings technically, but that's okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. Just will need that. Just was placing something to the side. You know, all considering that I have pretty much creative flight, that would mean building would be so much easier. And that could also mean I could make a lot more complicated builds pretty easy. Let me put that to 1. Now let me see. In order to make a barrel flask, I need an armor flask and a damage flask and a glistening melon slice. So I need glistening melon, water bucket, hibiscus, redstone, water, and lavender. Let me check how I get lavender again. I don't already have some or something. I genuinely don't remember. Let's see if I can duplicate it with bone meal. Well, that was a lag. I can... That also reminds me, I need to grab my hibiscus. Wait, no, how do I use... I think it's when I destroy it with shears, right? Okay, let's try it. Yes, shears. There. That's a decent amount. that away. Grab my hibiscus. And now what I need is my butter. My butter buckets. And I need glistening melons. So, how many do I have? Surprisingly, a lot more than I thought. I think it's not starting because I don't have. Yeah, that's why it wasn't starting. Ah, darn it. Oh well. Anyways. That minute since about 180 quote before I go to bed. Yes! Give me a random AV quote. Can I stop restarting that? I'm just gonna leave it be. Maybe I should make a second one. Second brewing cauldron. Oh! You consume the dang bucket. Okay, so considering that's going to be consuming the buckets, actually how much do you last for? 10 minutes? I think that's actually worth it. 10 minutes. The longer you keep a burden close to your heart, the heavier it will get, and the repercussions will be something that would make death considered a mercy. Ooh, that one hits hard. I love it. Get some of the redstone. Let's at the very least make 2 of these. I am also half tempted to go downstairs and grab one of my teas. I think I only have one left down there. Yeah, let's do 2 of these. But anyways, as I'm vibing here, just making these, it has only been 5 hours. It does not feel like it. I was going to try sleeping. I don't know if I'll be able to sleep, but hey, why not until you try? And thank you and good night. Enjoy the rest of the stream. I will definitely try. Sleep well, Lucid. Hopefully you get good eeps. Yeah, I'm just adjusting. Making myself comfier. And just adjusting my general setup to be comfier. I love how it sometimes just registers me as like my neutral face is just like concern or like anger. I don't know why it registers that, honestly. Wonder if it's because of where my mic is. Maybe that's too close. Didn't mean to do that. Just knocked over a few things. I need to clean off my dang desk. My desk's a mess. I was gonna do that earlier and I never did. Need to deal with that later. Need to deal with it before it becomes worse. To put it plainly. Anyways, where is my avocado toast? I think I made more while I was off camera. I don't remember. I think I did. I don't know. If I'm gonna be honest, that there have been times where I have been like so like focused and just doing stuff off camera that I kind of forget I did certain things off camera. Okay. Clean your disc and be little. I know you would. I know you would, hon. But I also don't want you to do that because I don't want you to feel obligated to do that for me. Flask. If I get lots of sniggles back and back rubs and well, of course I would do that. You know I would do that, regardless. Oh, when did I have dropped frames? Huh. I mean, the fact that I have only had 56 dropped frames is actually impressive. Hold up. So that just gives me for a minute, that gives me for 5 minutes, and that gives me for 10 minutes. Yeah, it's more use. It's worth it to do that. Just vibing. Just vibing. Not sure what to yap about, honestly. There's probably something I could yap about, but I don't know what. I really should just mass produce all these big feral flasks for fights. Yes, you do. It is an immediate yes, hon. Show me. Show me the skins. Vibing. Oh, that is done. Yeah, you know what? I don't necessarily care if I lose all of my buckets doing this. I'm just gonna still do it. See who you can figure out who it's for. Oh? Okay. Hun, you think I can't recognize those triplets? Lavender, Dahlia, and Cedar, I believe, are the names, right? If I can remember them. If I remember them correctly, it's Lavender, Dahlia, and Cedar. Well, I don't want to see, but I know I can't, but I want to. Fair. Yeah, I knew it was those triplets! At first, for a minute, I was like questioning. It's like, huh. Okay. The heterochromia. Very obviously, one of them's a shadow. And then it hit me, and I was like, yeah, that's obvious. One other couple of ours has one of them with heterochromia, and the others... Oh, you named him Jakara? Or Jakra? Yeah, honestly... You know how we forget names for some of the characters a lot, right, hun? Like how I constantly forget Fern's name, and my first instinct is to always call him Sage. Oh gosh. To be fair though, we barely use it. We barely use those two as characters. But no. I had to laugh for a minute, hun. For the sheer fact of when I was saying one's a shadow and one has heterochromia. You remember the other? You remember the other sets that fits into that criteria? And I need to make a couple trick. Yeah. How have we done? We have two separate examples of nickels here. We have two separate examples of nickels here. Actually, when you think about it, three. Yeah, no. As I was saying this, I got reminded that not only does that criteria fit one couple, it fits another. Which is so flipping hilarious. Something's gonna be done soon about the roof. Yippee! Good! Very, very good. Also, if I'm gonna be honest, I need to draw like a proper image of our lovely Wrath of the Lesbians couple. I need to draw a proper couple image of those two. Make the hot cocoa! Make the choco! Make the hot chocolate! Hun, not an appropriate one. I do not have an appropriate art of those two, to say it plainly. Vibing. Unless I do, and I'm just not remembering it. Which could also be the case. I forget a lot of what I've done. Just because I know. Yeah, these feral flasks are really, really going to do stuff. Yeah, I knew you were referencing that one. And plus in general, I mean, I really don't know what I was doing with like Black Lily's outfit in that one, but I do want to like actually make like a decent recreation of that outfit, because I was cooking with that outfit. It did look very pretty. Vibing. Honestly, while this is going, I might just like take a short break to go jog downstairs and grab one of my teas. That also reminds me, I could also just pay the back of those teas. Might be the best. I might do that. Considering future grocery purchases. Also, I might just make more of these. Because that can connect the rest of those. It'll be fine. I am really just going between, like, project to project right now. Because there's always just gonna be this that needs to have upgrades. And also considering the fact that these are just always able to remain. Oh. It just did turn night. Pretty much. Noted. We're just gonna charge that, and then yoink this. And then just chuck the rest of this, because yes. Trying to think. Do. Keep that. Well, I know you would have found that. Very easy, huh? Yeah, no, in all fairness, that was like a pretty cute outfit. That also reminds... I just realized and remembered that technically either Black Lily always puts in like extensions, or she has actually dyed part of her hair silver. Thinking about it. Considering how her braid is like silvery toned. I also forget though, it's such a mood. Oh. I forgot about those little doodles I made, honestly. I really just need to get back into the vibe of doodling Zaheo. Really. Also, why single-handedly in both? I think I just constantly forgot that I gave this man a freaking ponytail. I think I kept on forgetting I gave this man a ponytail. That or something I just did later on. I don't know. He has long hair. Anyways. Let me bolt back downstairs here for a minute. And double check. So that's filled. That's barely filled. And I need to grab more. Okay. Put you away temporarily. I did get more coal while I was out too. Also, I had the realization that later on, I should be grinding blaze rods instead, because blaze rods are much more efficient than coal. Those high hopes for Zahun not to suffer in, like, chapter... Do you mean the next chapter, or the... I know for sure that Bess does. Yep. But you know, we do love our popsicles. We really, really do. Popsicles are so fun. I love popsicles. Anyways, so my feral flask is there. Hold up, what can I make with Botania again? Star collar? Interesting. Could go for one right now. I think Daughter of the Abyss would too. True. Wonder on. Ow. That's. Interesting. That is such a funny number. That is such a funny number. I mean, they're good for a hot day. I'm gonna stop myself from going too far. If I had time, I'd be silly and hop on and read it. Yeah, if only. What do you do? Lore of Old says the gods connect people who affect each other's lives with a red string tied between their ankles. Well, blocks aren't people. They don't need gods to be connected. Instead, they can be linked with a material called, of course, red string. Each red string block has a different criterion for what it'll bind to, but all have a range of about 8 blocks. If a block is bound at string hold using the one of forest, the red string will be affected by intervening blocks, but the red string blocks can't chain. Interesting. Containers will bind to inventories. Interesting. Using bone meal on the Nutrifier will fertilize its bound block instead. Interesting.
Just looking into lore. Or not lore, but future things to, you know, mess around with. Yeah, that already has like a decent amount of mana in it. Anyways, let's see. I'm going to go ahead, fight Gaia. Although I'm probably going to need some form of healing. My toast is fine. Anyways, book, ingot. Sing some gods curse me this week. Oh no! Alrighty. Now, before I forget, disable the shaders. This just makes things look so bleh. I don't like it looking like this. It's weird. Also feels... Why does it look so bleh? Hey, welcome back, Pika. I'm gonna be fighting Gaia. Hi, Gaia. Can you stick still and allow me to hit you? Come on. You know, I just realized I could probably have put on my fighting amulet. Okay, hold on. Get back here, bench. I swear it's dodging. I also probably should have muted the Spotify music, but duking this. We're duking this. Come here. Stop it. The reason why this is probably taking longer is because I don't have one of my things up. Holy! Whoops. You can tell all my debuffs are like, or buffs are glitching out. Fight me like the clone you are. Copycat.
I'm best, I'm good. You're a talent, I'm in blue. Gonna copy, watch it come right away. Because you just got you.
Anyways. Nice. Aside from the gods are actually gone through with cursing me for making him sad. Both are plausible. Yeah. I numbed fruits and cookies to balance my nausea. Zappa!
A brighter day. And I'm alive, more alive than I've ever been your way. And I'm alive, more alive than I've ever been your way.
Fake psychotropic? Heat of the King's Law. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Alphamancy? The key of the King's Law is a powerful relic with the ability to mineralize weapons from thin air. Holding down right-click with this key will begin summoning glowing projectiles from somewhere. Up to 20 projectiles will be created at once, and releasing the grip on the key will launch them, one at a time. The point the summoner is looking towards, these projectiles move at high velocities and explode on contact. Okay. Definitely, yes. Anyways, let's see. So that is the Fruit of Gesiah that I have and the Key of the King's Law. Switch this! This is gonna be handy. Let me also shift these around a little bit. Because that gave me 16 more Gaia Spirits. Also some more Mana Pearls, Mana Diamonds, and Mana Steel that I can use. Rune of Envy, Pride, Greed, and Winter. Okay, well. Yeah. Well, I got a couple skeleton heads. Alright, well, I am going to very quickly grab one of my teas from downstairs, and I shall return. So, quick BRB! Alrighty, I am back, my lovelies, and apparently I only have had one down there still, so just means I'll have to grab more teas later. Also, if you're wondering what kind of tea it is just regular black tea that is extra sweetened. So technically, Southern style tea. Anyways. Let me just turn off that so it's less... Actually... It's fine. Epic rock music. I only have a minute left of Feral, so... Oh my gosh! How much damage is that? Nothing. Okay, it is not doing as much damage as I thought it would. So, it's cool, but it's not. What? Oh, I was not paying attention. Ah! Oh well. Wait, does that mean I lost that? Oh, that was a waste. Darn it! Pain. Oh well. Noted. Keep an eye on my dang health. Honestly, I think during these battles, instead, I should just, like, purely focus on, like, having a healing thing on me instead. Also, I will state this, I am less mad about, like, my levels. Because, I'm sorry, I can easily get more levels. That is like the least of my concerns. Okay. So considering how I fluffed that up and was less paying attention, that means... Okay. That's not what I need. I'm going to want to do things with that. Why at like 1 to 3 a.m.? Why do I make elves hot? That's a mood, though. That's another mood. That gives me 10 max health, but that's not what I want. So I wonder... Because here's the thing. I can use all these, since they're already level 2, to make... If I grab some blaze powder and do this... Wait, what? That doesn't exist? The trinkets? Interesting. So I might just want to keep some of these on hand just in case. However, that's not as viable of a source to use, if I'm being honest. So what if, as healing runes can be gold or honeycombs and that. Well, let's see. Grab you. And do I have the monk book already? I think... The irony that I'm gonna have to use one of these. Okay, let me look at this. Because if I put you here... Okay. So that's just flash heal. Like, I don't feel low curt. This must have been all the stress I went through today. Pain. So there's that, but then Circle of Healing might be what I want to do. So I'm probably gonna have to use the healing book, but this also means what I'm going to need to do as well is politely make a shiz ton of stuff. So we're gonna put that there. Put that there. Let's see, because I'm gonna need to make another. Let me also take off my Tome of Arcane. And put that away. Because I'm not going to need that. Although I am curious. Let's see. Because Holy Light, healing friends and dealing damage to enemies. But if I do this one... I think Holy Book's probably going to be the move here. Not the Paladin Libram. Ironically enough. And if that's the case, then I'm going to need to take off my netherite topaz ring. And either it's going to be... Hold up. Let's look at my rings here. Out of that. Alright. Annette's Embrace is probably going to be it. Actually. Yeah, I'm gonna need an Annette's Embrace for this one. Back in, watch another stream. All good, all good. Now full Wolfie, and full Wolfie means chaos. Yes! Alright. So if I'm gonna do this and then that, let's put these back in here. And let's see. Keep that on hand. Okay, let's put that away. Although I could use Charm Regen. This feels so bad when I set a boundary. It sucks to set boundaries, but it's also... You shouldn't feel guilty for setting boundaries because they are honestly just kind of a basic requirement. If someone gets mad at you for setting a boundary, that's on them. That is straight up on them. Also, yeah, Lucid went to bed. Lucid did go to Eep Realm. So I definitely think I should upgrade my Whisperwind. I'm gonna pay crimes in the Red Kingdom. Yes. Also, if I'm gonna be honest, why the ever-loving fluff do I only have sharpness 2 on this sword? Okay, hold up. I need to do a thing for like a little bit. I forgot what I was in there for initially. Okay, hold up. Let me... You. Yoink. You. I also could have been using my golden apples. I really did not plan for that, right? I really did not. Nether portal access hasn't been revoked. Yippee! Yeah, no, I definitely need to do, like, healing rune stuff. Because that's what I lack the most, is, like, the healing. And honestly, if I'm gonna be doing more healing, where is that self-healing stuff? 'Cause I swear there's, like, a... That's just max health. Is it over here or something? Yeah, it's these. Does the caramel dance and dance? Yes! Also, I forgot to turn back on the music. I was so focused, I forgot to turn back on my music. I forgot. Oops. Also, hold up. I'm gonna just make more. I don't care. I'm making more. Acceptable numbers. Now, what I am going to do, because why the ever-loving fluff have I not done this sooner? I'm just gonna make more stuff. Or upgrade my weapon more. So, let me grab 2 of these real quick. And then I was gonna merge these 2 books, weren't I? Oh, no, there is no sharpness 6. There's only sharpness 5. What am I thinking? So I just need to add it to that. I need to up my sharpness. I figured out one of my Roblox has been like, no, tomorrow there's an update. Pain! But also fair. Alrighty. So what I'm going to do is reclaim a lot more of my levels. Because I can't exactly get them back from this, I don't think. Unless I can. I might figure out how later. I need an adult to watch an adult, aka me. Fair. This is sex. Yeah, but eh. Okay, I have returned. Just sister dearest. Alright. Let me also see.
need to do that right quick. I need to make another. Probably should make like a couple, if I'm being very honest. Yeah, it takes from these before it does for the other. I really do need a better method. Because this takes way too long. Okay, so I've got that back. I need to regain so then I can upgrade my sword. And then I do feel like I need... Hold up. What are those things called again? Hold up. They're runic tablets. Where do I get them from? Okay. I don't remember how I can obtain those, really. That also reminds me. I need to get the Awakened Lich Blade. So I don't have a socket. I have an empty nether socket on here. I need to figure out things with that. I need an adult to your adult. Hold up. Right. I need... Not pyrite. I need more galenia. Are you kidding? Okay. Of course I need more galenia. I always need more galenia. Anyways, let me see. So in order to make this, I need popped chorus fruit. Okay. Which I do have a decent amount of, thankfully. How do I make you again? Just smelting it. Noted. Accidentally spilt milk on my nose. D&D. Or spilt milk out of my nose. Oh, fun. I arrange all the books in different order and also change all the covers. Yes! need to make... I need to make more. I really do. Requires full durability. Fudge you, man. Ah! Not want to do that. You're still epic. You're epic. Legendary. Which... Come on. I want mythic, man. Nice. Crit chance and luck. Nice. Yeah, I'll deal with most of this later. But what I'm gonna need to do for the next good while, probably, is gonna involve more murking of Enderman. Which I am going to turn my hostile creatures down. Just so that I'm not murking. Maybe I should just turn my general volume down. Holy, already 59. What? I'm sorry, I blinked? Jeez. Charm of ancient knowledge. It is way too op. It is way too dang op. Red Kingdom would banish me. Oh yeah. So, slightly funny thing is that initially I was going to, you know, just be satisfied with where I was on, you know, Serenity. But the thing I miscalculated for is that I was unhappy with, like, the next chapter fully. And so I have made the decision to not stop where I was. So it does end up to be the case in point where the next chapter is gonna take a minute. Yeah, I think you all can see why I'm not too bothered about my XP anymore. Never, not since I've made this Enderman farm have I been concerned about my XP. I wonder if there's a way for me to make XP nuggets. I think I saw like a backpack in one of those. Yep,
My backpack started to need pufferfish even though I was full and had other non-toxic foods. Pain! Absolute pain.
I'm not really that concerned.
If anything, I should probably be putting some of these like into other things. You're going to have thousands of XP. Or I think spell check did you wrong on that one. Well, not spell check, but autocorrect. Hey, I'd rather just have 200 currently. You know? That was a Desert Traveler's backpack. That one's a new one. Yeah, at this point, I'm just going to be getting, like, so many more backpacks just from the Enderman. I can chat now. Yippee! Oh. Apparently I got a horse backpack in here too. Nice. Let me just... do this real quick. Can't let this go for too long, otherwise I'm wasting my little charm. Meep. Meep! Meep! Yeah, no, I genuinely don't know why I haven't upgraded it in, like, sharpness. I really don't know why. And I also need to, like, get a proper nether socket. That's a cake backpack. And there's the sandstone traveler's backpack. Okay. Let's just focus on this. Okay, it ran out. I really should get like an auto crafter for this. Or something. Because I feel like that would do a lot better. Let's just put those in there. And that in there for now. Bonk. Bonk. Getting late, so I need to go destroy the hay. Take care. I mean, I will. Also, thank you, Peyton, for popping in and staying. Have a good eeps. Also, make sure there is not an ounce of that hay left. Okay. Let's just put that there for now. As well as that. What is something I can ramble about? The reason why I raised some troubles because Strawberry got upset after rearranging the books, but in reality it was I. Hee 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 hee. I wish there was like an auto crafter. Actually, hold up. Magnet card, capacity card. Huh. Bulk item storage cell. Noted. I don't think that's what I want though. Yeah, I don't think any of these would be what I want. Interesting. A placard. Didn't realize I could make that. Pentaton friend. Yeah. Also, the fact that I just get so many from these, it's kind of funny. Hiya, hun. You know, I am half tempted to ramble a bit about Netherborn more. Because I did show my lovely boy earlier. Just in D&D and half listening to Chaos. All good. Oh, good hun.
Freak show, turn into a freak show. Freak show, turn into a freak show.
Yoink. I don't need more levels, let me be real. I really don't. I can just head back right now. Alright, so let's go back home. And then... down here to my anvil. And then yoink this. Oh my gosh. The fact that it needs so much just to get that. The council is in my father's watch until back home. Yippee! And also fair. .7 attack damage now. What else could I put on that? Because I have sharpness 4, smite, or sharpness 5, smart 5. Smite 5. English. Please don't fail me right now. I know how to speak it. That's Nether Strider. I have Thorns 3, Flame. Got an Efficiency 5, which is nice. I need to get more Swift Sneak. I have several sharpness books, funnily enough. Respiration 3. Trees will be annihilated. Rebounding, smiting, spearfishing. Interesting. Negates the mining speed penalty for flying. Maybe I shouldn't have that though right now. Bag of Souls increases the amount of experience you gain relative to the level of the enchantment. Huh. Section 5. Swift-footed. Blast protection. Just trying to see which enchantments I actually have and what they do. Ah, gosh. Icebreaker. Awakening. I'm not sure what Skulk Smite does. If I'm being very honest. Right, I forgot I have Echo as well. I also need to get more Unbreaking books, really. I really do. Do not steal Strawberry, hon! Now you're gonna have Arya after you. Okay. So now that I have that, let me just grab all these ender blocks. Okay, so I have that. And is that what I put? Which one have I? I've not used any of them. How ironic. Anyways. Keep that there, keep that there. Gonna want that. Need to grab more avocado toast. Cousin Tim will be fine. Could use the attack damage. Then again. Hold up, that is jewelry. So the combined one would be Adria's pendant, which would increase my healing power as well and spell haste. But the question is, do I want to use that? This is entirely a very... If I could do this the entire time. No. So then what's the use of this trinket slot? It's useless, because I can't put the other on it. What do I use it for? Don't want Cranberry Boy to touch my floofy tail. Anyways, just remember, I claim him under my protection, or else I will sick Aru after your 2 gods again. So one of his friends is going missing without a word from Liz. It's his last thing he owned to remind him of his friend before he later loses the others. So I don't think I have anything that increases my regen, right? No, I don't. Which sucks. But oh well. I feel like there was something else I was gonna do before I went and like bonked it again. Or attempted bonking the Gaia Spirit again. But I don't remember what it was. Anyways, let's keep the gapples on me. Keep the feral flasks. That means before he loses coal. Fun. Okay, let's see. That is max. That's a decent set. Hold up. Spark, 2 blaze, golden nugget, petal. Don't I already have some, or did I use them all up? That is the question. No, I did use them all up. I just have a shiz ton of Corporea sparks now. So I need 2 blaze powder, 2 white petals, and golden nuggets. I should have. Okay, gold nug in the center. There we are. Nice. Alrighty. Now let's just leave that in there. And I'm just gonna, at the very least, make a couple more. Can I want my hugs? Yes! Anything silk is free! I love that. Irony is too now. Nice. Yeah, at this point, let's just make one more. Let's just chuck those in there. Chuck the mana tablet in there. And now I have 3 Terra Steel ingots. But, right, I need Gaia spirits. Luckily, I have some. And it's just like a miniature version of his dad, just silver. Might as well just make them very similar, even with similar allergies. Greatest version of frick you in particular. Here's the thing, I can't cast with that, which means I need a thing that can. So, let's go upstairs. Because I am going to need the biggest bonk stick known to mankind. Okay, hold up. So, I need a ruby holy staff. And apparently the Eternium Claymore is added from paladins and priests. That's actually kind of cool. Fluffy would ask Rose permission, or Fluffy, would Rose ask permission to touch the tail, or he straight up touch the tail and accidentally make him a burnt cranberry? Nah, he would ask. Okay, so I need 2 nether rubies, 2 syncinacite, and a gas tier. That is super flipping easy to make. Okay. So, 2 rubies, 2 syncinacite, right? Yes, and then a gas tier. And I probably need to reforge this a couple times. I just have to break the cycle of being an accident by actually having gone through the effort to blackmail Aru into making him the special order to have his child. Nice. Okay. You know what? Let's see. What do I need to make? Oh wait, no, right. Let me also make that. Because I need this. Okay. Not the ruby. Noted. Luckily, I do have a decent amount of these. Hey! Mythic already. That was surprisingly easy. Nice! Let's actually just put that away. It is slow though. Fighting less is silly. I've become a flower anime girl and someone got a cosplay. Nice. Also hit me with it, Pika. Hit me with it. Someone flirted with the boss, and someone flirted with another player. Oh my gosh, I love that. Okay. So I'm gonna want mending on this. Do I already have like a mending book? No. Mending book? No. So let's see. That's efficiency. That's unbreaking. You have mending. You have mending. See, this is why I grabbed some of the ruby stuff. Or just certain things. Because I know what, like, some of these are. I need more tomes of superior scrapping. All right. Increases the casting spell. I don't want frenzied. Hold up. Spell vitality. Amplify spell. Spell power. I don't want to energize. Let me see. Let me see if I have another energize in all here. Energize. Are you in here anywhere? Is that a spell power too? That's not what I want. I'm not sure if I have another energize, to be honest. Actually, what am I thinking? Hold up. Let me be so for real right now. I have a max level enchanting table. Oh, I can see all of it. Nice. Spell haste, spell infinity. That has fire aspect, soulbound. I might go for soulbound. Unbreaking 5. Heck yes. I don't need that unbreaking 3. I just need mending. Wait, what? Why can't I add mending? Wait. Hold up. Does this mean... Does this mean that I don't need mending to deal with it? I will laugh if that is the case. Anyways, how would the elites do if they accidentally stepped on my tail? Ooh. Let's see. if Rev accidentally stepped on your tail, he would immediately question how the frick he managed to do that, and then, like, definitely apologize. Like, I'm sorry, is it okay? Is your tail okay? Wait, I have spell infinity. I think that's gonna go great. Yeah, go away. Anyways. Gaia Battlegrounds. You're going on. Okay. You. I already have all my healing runes that I feel like I need. Okay. Turn off the shaders. And then turn off that. Gap. Barrel flask. You. Gotta watch when that goes lower. Okay, that's at 2. Come on, stop moving around, bench. No, stop it, stop it, stop it. Oh, I can't use my flying. Just testing a few things out. You know, it's never a wrong idea to do a few things. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, watch. Stay away from the purple. Ow. You know, how lovely. Come on. You're not escaping me now, buckaroo. I won't move as fast as you do. Anyways, nice. Will of Gutan. Then I have Will of Curry. Nice! I got more. Oh, hey, Ranger! Don't mind me. I've just been... What? You forgot to say the Swan of Lust earlier. Drawing stuff, currently taking a break and putting together a botany backpack. Yippee! So don't mind me. Ring of Thor. Okay, what do you do? Where's my... Let's go Botania. Oh! Increases the Terror Shatterer's area of effect. Nice. So it increases AoE. Nice. Yeah, I might be chucking the golden apples. Not gonna lie. Okay. I literally only need one of these. It's actually been working. That is nice. Okay. So considering how that now works, and it's fine. Yippee! A bard with extra charisma points. Seduce the lust boss. I mean, hun, why not? That is the better question. Anyways. Round 2. Fight! Alright, Betty. We're duking this out. You and me. As long as I can track where you're going, you're done for. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that third spell necessarily is doing too much. Okay. Whoa, what did that drop? Elementium sword, noted. Wow, it hurts so much. Ooh. Come on. You think you are escaping my butt right now? It didn't work. Dang! Sag. Will of Rock. Critical hits pierce through armor. Nice. Alright. Which new one do I got? The Ring of Loki. So I've got 2, 4, and 6 so far. And then I've got 2 more, which seems to be 5, which means I need 1 more, I believe. All right. No, maybe 2. One of the 3 mystical rings of the Aesir, the Ring of Loki, allows for the wearer to call upon the trickster guards. My sneak, right-clicking... Store their offsets from the origin to the ring. Wait. Once a block is selected, sneak right-clicking other blocks will store their offsets from the origin in the ring. To finish the procedure, interesting. Interesting. So there is a little bit of something about it. Relics of the Aesir. So there's meant to be 6. So I need 1 more ring. Because it's Ring of Thor, Ring of Loki, the Key of the King's Law, Fruit of Grisaia, Oh, Blacker Lotus. Interesting. But yeah. King of the King's Law, Ring of Loki, Ring of Thor, Fruit of Josiah. No, I need 2 more. Okay, so I'm missing, like, 1 more. Can we playing the pack now, so I might take a sec to respond to anything? Yeah, no, that's all good. That's all good, Ranger. I am just having fun with my own shenanigans. To which I will be right back. I am going to use the restroom and should not take too long. Okay, I have returned to live, and I probably will, just... Actually... Nah, I don't think I want to hear the battle music. Oh, wait. I did. Really need to get unbreaking on my stuff. Hey, no, I think that'd not do anything though. It's fine. I keep on... Yeah, if I'm being so flippantly honest, I've not traveled as far in the overworld as I have in the end. Alright. Noted. Alright. Motherfucker. Come here. This is so much less anticlimactic. This is much less climactic. Come here. Okay. Okay. Why is my sweeping edge not hitting your Nothing booty. I think I'm trying to go for way too many hits. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come here. Get your booty over here. Look, I know I have a nice butt. And you are cloning my nice butt. I don't appreciate that. Only one can have the booty. Preferably don't. Cease. Oh wait, right, I forgot. There is a way I can easily get, wither skulls from wither roses. Come on. Oh, where are you going? Only one can have this butt, and it's me! Thank you. Now that our disagreement has been settled. Rune of Wrath. Nice. What would happen if I went up to Light in front of his elites and flirted with him? All of them would be confused beyond belief. Give me that. Ring of Odin. 20 max health. Jeez. Ring of Odin. Very vitality and resistance. 10 extra hearts and indefinite protection from various kinds of elemental damage. Including drowning, suffocation, fire, and starvation. What? Nice. Which means I do just need one more. Oh! Back home! And let me turn back on my shaders. I will be damned if I play this without my shaders. I like my shaders, okay? Also, I feel like it would just be various amounts of chaos. Because in my head, it feels as though, like, several of the elites do not believe light can feel effects of romance. Okay. That is now filled. We're tossing that in there. I need more coal. Well, less coal, more of other things. What if instead of it being late, it was time in front of all the elites and light? Oh, that was a quick question. Oh, yeah, I'll answer that in a minute. Sorry. My brain going burr. Hold on. I just want to chuck projectiles. Because, you know, what's not to love about this? Yeah, no. So I answered Rev. If Rose accidentally stepped on, like, tail, he would just be apologizing profoundly and just being like, I am so sorry, I have committed, like... No, he wouldn't say, like, I've committed the highest, like, crime. He would just be like, I am so sorry, I did not mean to do that. I will watch where I'm going next time. Wait. Oh, this does take mana. Noted, it does take a little bit of mana. I still enjoy that. Didn't know you could turn into a Terraria boss. Let's see. If Derry would be the one to be like, I am so sorry, I have committed the highest war crime in existence. I did not mean to step on your tail. Derry probably would also not forgive himself for that and would probably be just apologizing till the end of time for stepping on your tail. also give it an extra layer of just adding on gifts. I am now a Terraria boss. Yeah, no, I absolutely love this. Key of the King's Law. I don't think it does much damage, but then again, I was testing it up against the Gaia boss. So I'm not actually sure how much damage it does. I'd probably have to go with usurp a monarch. Yeah, that has more mana in it. Oh! I am so glad that didn't despawn! I completely forgot about it. Okay. Let's just chuck a little bit into there. Dairy sounds like a bean. Yeah, Dairy's a bean. Grace definitely would be egregiously... Grace definitely would apologize. He would realize he stepped on your tail, apologize, and then just be like, I am so sorry. And then he would definitely be making sure that afterwards, he understands where your tail is at all times. Whoops, I definitely made my main OC villain divine form too pretty. Dang. There's nothing as being too pretty. No such thing. Yeah, I definitely need more. But for now, you. I just at the very least need one more. You say that, and yet you worried if I made someone too hot. Yeah. It's fine. If they're hot, they're hot. You can't fight it. So I just realized Holy Light, I'm pretty sure is the same thing as like my other Arcane Beam, but I'm not too sure on how they like stack between each. Oh. So that heals me egregiously. And it deals 0.8 to 1.2 spell damage every second. So if that's that, then Arcane Tome. It does do. So it's 4.7. 4.7. I mean, that literally heals me as I'm doing it, so. Click on amazing quotes. With each broken block and each mob slain, you realize that the world's at your disposal. You no longer fear its mysteries, and you wake up excited for another adventure. That is such a good quote. Anyways, let's see. If first accidentally stepped on your tail, you would definitely mumble a quiet apology, and like just from then on just give you so much space. And you might occasionally find mysterious presents showing up on your bed or on your nightstand, wherever you would find it. Because also that man would not forgive himself for that. He definitely would not. Anyways, let's leave that there. I still have yet to figure out what this charm does. Because I can't put one of the charm slots there. So what do I use this for? Ah. My attack speed's up. Yeah, I have a lot of max health. What is the max? An egregious amount, apparently. $222% on the speed. I like to be speedy. Anyways, let's put this back right there. And then Kerbonk. Sleep charm? No, that goes in the necklace slot. Because normally that would just be like a trinket. Hold up. Oh, I forget where, if I saved it or not. The tab. I don't think I did. Right, it... No, that's not curious. What is it? Trinkets. Let's... Okay, trinkets. No. Wiki. Default slots. Hold up. Charm slot. So that's the charm slot. What would happen if Sapphire showed up at Angel's place? Angel would be questioning how the fudge that cat was so determined to get up to reach this place. But also would encourage the cat to go get your freaking eye back to Willow. Just being like, get your butt back, you. I told you to go guard that woman with your life. What are you doing slacking, soldier? Lemon is a bean too. Yes. Lemon is definitely a bean. Who's gone through way too much trauma. No, because that's the key slot. That's legs. That's belts. That's quiver slot. That goes in face. Hat, necklace, hat. Belt. Shoes, glove. Glove, 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 glove. Belt, shoes. Any trinket slot. Cape. Ring. Belt, aglet. Necklace. Necklace. All of these go in the ring. Necklace, belt, 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 ring. Necklace, cape. Face. Necklace. Face. Hat. Necklace. Penny. Face, necklace, necklace. And I know these are cape. Cape. Ring. Necklace. Oh, interesting. Didn't realize there were scarves. Necklace. Necklace. Okay, not making an agglomeration. Wait. Back, necklace, cape, wrist, shoes, ring, aglet, glove. So that's back. That's glove. Shoes. I wish it told me. Is that spell book? It's necklace. Wait, equipable in the ring trinket slot? I had no idea. Huh. Hold up. Mods. It's been stated. I'm pretty sure it's been stated, hon. Anyways, trinkets.
Cross-platform wrapper for trinkets and curios.
Enable agglomeration is enabled. You just can't make it. Which is so stupid. Yeah, no fair, hon. It's all good though. Hold up. Let me look for this in the config. Trinkets! Get your butt over here. Why? Where? Why can't I find? I literally can't find. I can't find the config. I hate this. Ah! Maybe bubbly? If I even have that. Okay. Do I have a thing for things that I could? Well, there is JSON for it, but I'm not fiddling with that right now. Really not. That is on it. Anyways. Okay. We are just going to say fluff it for that. What? Was I in there? Right, that's where my... I swear, I just had the most where am I moment. Or what was I doing in there? Yeah. Yeah, I need to get more stuffs. Cause let's see. No, why'd they do fireball on a ship? Oh no, well. Hope y'all can swim. Exactly. Wooden ship. And also considering it's fireball. An explosive. Technically explosive. I think. Like. What? Wait. Magic made a cut. You have Nox. What? I am confuzzled. Not full yet. Surprisingly. Well, hold on. We're just gonna do this real quick. Yeah, we're just grabbing all these seeds. Because I do have a use for them. It's called turning them into compost. We're all gonna get copied. Oh no! Pain. You know, when you're trying to make a pack and you keep getting incompatible mod loader errors for the mods you really want. Remake the mod pack 3 times. Pain. Do check that you're using like the proper ones, that you aren't like taking from like ones that are forge only and ones that are fabric only, or like quilt only. You do have to double check and make sure that you're using like the right specific ones and filter that out. I have so many grapes. I have so many grapes. Oh, let me take that. Hold up. I might just make something. Down here. Bonus drops with fortune. You mean I could put fortune on my hoe? Is that an option? Hold up. What level of fortune I have? Fortune 3. The highest is 4. Caramel macchiato. Yes! It's a high flare! Been seeming to find the right one with 1.20 Neo Forge, so hopefully it keeps behaving. Hopefully. Cause yeah, no, that just sucks when you're having to like battle it. I need to eat that. You're not yeeting the null bucket. I really need to figure out what I'm doing. Because I can use you for a lot of things. And if I trade you, I could get emeralds, but that's not the thing. Oh god, it's just such fair. You're not yeeting this null though. This is my buddy. Heck, you know what? We're just chucking all these into here. I really don't care too much. Grab up the air library, that, this, that. Back. I look like a push on this. No, maybe your buddy. He's not someone else's buddy who cannot speak his name. Yep. Yep. Seeds. Yoink. Also, I found an easy way for me to get a shizload of magma cream. It's just purely by doing this. And what I can use this for is to obtain glowstone, but also a shiz ton of gas tears. Which is fun. Anyways, let's just along that into there. And honestly, I am so half tempted to just make more that way. And just, make a freaking mass thing for potatoes and carrots. You know what's funny? Oh? Yeah. All these people in D&D are doing this spell on the boss. Very painful, harmful spells, right? I watch this stream, so it's fine. Fair enough, fair enough. Why do you mention this? Why are you mentioning it, hon? I sense there's a very fun thing. I am forcefully going to become the final boss and they're going to have to resolve the spells on me. Yup. Oh, those poor fools don't know. Anyways. Carrot. Actually, I only need one. Potat. I also need to make more. So we're just gonna force haunt all those.
And then beetroot. To make more cellular blocks. I should have predicted I wanted to make one more. And then let me grab more. Because I do have a decent amount of cacti. And I swear I had more cellular blocks too. Hold up. Didn't I make more recently? I swear I did. I'm having so much fun looking at these mods, and now I want to draw a flower fairy themed version of my persona. Yee! Let me see. Because I don't have the sand in there, right? Ah! Can I stop? Can I please stop? Yeah, I don't have the sand in there. Yeah, no, I'm just leaving it like this. I'm just gonna... And let me flop it all into there. 'Cause yes. Come here. I love getting egregious amounts. Because the fun part is that I can just genuinely be using this. Let me get more. Having beef with the sleeping pad. Pain. I feel like there's definitely more. Actually, hold up. Where? Okay. Interesting. Don't know what that's used for. Noted. So I could make a chemical reactor. And then we're just gonna make this. 8 Wither Roses and 1 Skelly Skull. So,
if I were to very quickly. You. Give. And then that's not the thing I wanted to be searching. I already have like a stack of these, which is fine. I already have like 16 in there for some reason. And 3, apparently. I didn't even realize. Anyways, how do I make you? Invar plates, an extractor, compressor, extractor, or 2 extractors, and then a compressor. 2 advanced circuits. How do I make the invar plates? Compressing it with a compressor, which I already need to make. Pretty sure I already have one. Not sure though. To remind us it was over. And it went Yeah, if I'm gonna be honest, I really don't need the O2. I really don't know. Come on, Nina. Don't I have a compressor? Yes, I do. The grinder stays. The oxygen loader's just getting moved temporarily. Okay. I am sensing the lag. The oncoming lag. Okay, let's put the emeralds away. Let's put the galena dust away. I'm sensing the lag. Okay, compressor. And then I need to make Invar. But I don't remember where I get this. How do I get you again? Invar dust? Wait. You drop from something, but I don't know what. Anyways, so I need 2 extractors, which require 4 tree taps, electronic circuit, and basic machine. And how do I make this again? 4 planks and a stick. Okay. Let's just make this. And then basic machine frame. I need that, and I need that. And I never know when I need either of these. So I'm just gonna grab them right now before anything. Just making 8 of these. Okay. Now, compressor, 6 stone. Which I do honestly need to get more just base stone. Yeah, because I'm running out.
Electronic circuits. Base frame. Then that compressor, extractor, and then these. And I'm just gonna let it finish making all these invar plates because I genuinely don't know when I'm gonna need to use more of them, so you never know. You never know. I'm gonna numb on my cookies before they get more stale. I don't know. All right. I forgot about this. I need 2 mixed metal ingots. An advanced alloy plate. As well as carbon stuff. At least if I want to advance that way. I don't know how expensive the quantum solar panels are. Just one more and then I'm marking it. Time to mark my lungs. Why? That is bad for you. Do not mark thy lungs. Blowing up air mattress. Oh, that's what you're doing. That makes a lot more sense. I really need to make a better place for all of my Tech Reborn stuff. I really do. Actually curious. Hold up. Am I dumb? Am I just a straight up dum-dum?
I just could move stuff into here and just murk my solar panel thing, make it larger. If I am being so honest. Hold up. Nope. You come with me. You recharge your butt. Okay. You. That is surprisingly quick. Anyways. Considering it's daylight, it's actually not bad. I wish it would go faster. Hold up. Shodanite, peridot, tungsten. Because I know the satellite drops two things. Not for what? Oh. Satellite. I don't think it was aluminum. Honestly, this is just the easiest way. Easiest way I'm getting skulls. Like, guaranteed. Oh, right. I was gonna look up what upgrades there were. Okay. Interesting. So I can make a muffler upgrade. That looks expensive. What is Heo's greatest weakness? That is a good question. Can I say that without it being... spoilery? You know, I was gonna go freaking fight Gaia again. What am I doing? What am I doing? I was gonna go fight Gaia again. I am the master of side quests. Freaking heck. Let's see. Healing rune. Apple. I'm gonna test that more later. But Alright, time to sacrifice my in-game wallet for the Pokemon 30th anniversary event. I wish you luck. I'm gonna make more displacement pages. Anyways. Where's my displacement tomb? Gaia Battleground. Oh, I forgot to pick up a few things, I guess. Anyways. Let's just do that. Have that at the ready. Disable. Okay. Damage. Healing power. Spell haste. What would happen if the writer stopped writing letters? Angel would be greatly concerned. I get it. Come here. Stop teleporting to the other side of the arena every single time, you little nitty. Dang, how am I already downing them that far? Oh, that's why. I forgot to make it a Gaia. Ah. Yeah. I'm just gonna take the illness. I forgot to make that Terra Steel a Gaia Steel. I was like, huh, this is going so much easier. Oh, wait, I forgot to make the Terra Steel into Gaia Steel. No. Back home. I hate looking at this entire place without shaders. But I want to hurry so then I don't waste my feral. That's so fun. I can actually see it for once. I was like, about to say, why are you not working? Also, it's interesting. I actually get to see this without shaders on, which is apparently half the experience. I can't sleep when you let it start, but now you wanna see me fall. Rolling by the sea who wipes the claw. Let everyone tell you what I saw. When you break it off, you'll see who had it all. You had it all. Okay. Okay. I still have like 6 minutes left on this, which is nice. I was like, huh, why is this fight going so easy? How am I downing him that fast? I did the wrong ritual. Where are you? Stop it. The fact that that can also heal me is a little OP. At least I think that's been healing me. Yeah, you're not getting me this time. Come on. Holy fudge! This is the wrong time for you to be existing. I am so sorry. This is the absolute wrong time for them to be existing. Don't you dare. I am trying to battle you mother fluffers. The fact that though this is the first time you finally come to see me, I am insulted. Child, get your butt over here. Sorry, I just needed to deal with it real quick. I'm sorry. How many times I have been absolutely murked by those magistrates? I panicked. Okay. Yeah, no, I was straight panicking. I was straight up just panicking in that moment. I was like, oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Hey, I got just 13, I guess. And an overgrowth seed.
Missive from Magnus, finally.
Angel of Death, the Eye of Flugel. Finally, I was hoping for this one. Now I can finally check. Is this one a good one?
The Eye of Flugel contains primary magic. It's strong enough, in fact, to harness Flugel's ability to recall themselves to a previous visited location.
Sneak right-clicking this eye somewhere will bind it to that position.
Only use more minute to go back.
Just having an Eye of Flugel on hand allows an Flugel Tiara user to fly with an empty flight bar at a higher mana cost. Yes! Sorry, I thought I saw something on the ceiling. I didn't. What happened if you started having a normal sleep schedule? I don't know. I really don't know. Perhaps I wouldn't be as depressed sometimes. But then again, that require me having to convince my brain that sleep isn't an okay thing. But yippee! Jeez, the amount of... I always find it so funny. Alright, Magnus. What is your about want? As my faithful minion, you are to deal with any magic users detected in the realm. So if you run into any spell components for my alternating barrier, do take it back with you. Definitely make quick work of those paladins and priests for me, as they are my greatest enemies. Huh. Interesting. Looks like I might have some work cut out for me. But yay! Just at a cost of extra mana, I can infinitely fly! I wonder. Dang it, I can't put that on. But hey, I have Flugel. I finally got one. Greetings. And might as well just, you know. Alright, let's see. So, fun thing that I know about this. Using the Glass Ocean to summon Magus, if available. But, otherwise, it's a glorified rainbow sword. I have a rainbow sword. Mod searching is fun too. I look for a normal fishing mod and find a mod for a pufferfish dweller. Nice. I need to get more barrel flasks. I keep on forgetting. I can just go home. This. Cameron. I definitely think I'm gonna want to do this in a bit. Definitely not this stream. Oh, it's already hit the hour mark. I was not paying attention. Gosh, she is so pretty. I just saw like what you like posted, Arya, and oh my gosh, pretty. Absurdly pretty. I love it. Forgot it's 1 a.m. Yeah, I probably should get off. Meh. I don't know. I'm definitely doing the going to the glass ocean like next. Hold up. How do I get there again? The Hexblade drops from Hexblade Magisters. You know what? You know what? I'm picking a fight. And these idiots get to see my wrath. Come on. I know you can spawn. Come here and face me already. I wonder if they changed it so that it's not just the basic spells you cast, as if it's hitting some monsters. Trying to pick a fight with a few magistrates. Okay. Get smit. Get smoten. Oh, experience orb. Come on! Because apparently it says, like, especially those paladins and priests. So I wonder if you do more, if it'll gain their attention quicker. Neural. Let me check something. Spell bleeds and such wiki! They don't have a dang wiki. You can craft something that's make. You can. My balloon. That wards off. That keeps away the hats. Oh, you scared me, buddy. Did I accidentally hurt you? I don't mean to. You're good. Oh. I'm sorry, I did not mean to yoink thee. What is it? Too small for me? Pain. What is it that can spawn them? That's the Hexblade offering, that's the Hexblade, which prevents me from getting hexed. Which I think comes from, like, too quick of, like... to summon a friendly Hexblade portal. Maybe. I can try that very quick. Wait, hold up. That's like, gives me 1,000. Dang, of course the Ruby Holy Staff gives me better. Or non-hostile beasts, so get it. Fair. Let me see. I forgot! I was not hexed. Cursed. Okay. Let's get this going, shall we? When in doubt, bonk. Yum. Alright, come here. Oh! Is that why that wasn't properly working? Come on, buddy, I'm right here. Dude. Do you have stupid... Oh, that's a zombie. Where'd this guy go? Are you dumb? I'm right here, buddy. Meow. Oh. And of course you spawn inside my place, because of course you have to. Dude, I'm right here. Open thy eyes. I love how you'll think you can do something. Yep, no, I ain't playing anymore. Come on. Come on. I'll put it over there. Alrighty, you lot. Can you not break my crops? I've worked very hard on these. What you looking at? I'm not playing anymore. Stupid Ravager! My peach trees! My very nice peach trees. Honestly, considering the fact that I am Mother Nature in LOTB, that just genuinely felt like a lime moment. It just felt like the moment someone mentions lime to her, or like mocks Lime's death to her, she locks the F in. It's just like a, all right, no more nice. Anyways, I was going you bonk diamond sword amethyst amethyst. All right. Pretty sure I don't have any in here. I can use. But I can use these. Because it was a smith, right? Yes. Because I want to pick a couple fights. Yeah, they're grateful. What was I doing down here again? Right, just investigating. I'll pick a couple fights. Huh. Well, I did get the Hexblade finally. And a couple swords. More swords to summon. Oh, lovely bench. You! I'm the magic user here, bench. Well, I'm a magic user. But do I prefer to use a sword? Yes. I find that ED bigger DD trusted. Got no idea, I probably just stay in this one. Yeah, it's all good. Tis all good. Honestly, why am I not fighting in the arena? Might be easier. Come on. What the fudge did I just get from these guys? What? Oh, obtain all 3 basic spell blades. I guess it means have it on you. Guess it's slowly counting down. What about the rest of the elites? Okay. Leaf probably would just flinch away if he accidentally stepped on your tail. Yep, come here. Let me see. Yeah, I got a couple more missives from Magnus. Don't know what I'm gonna be doing with half of these blades. Probably just sticking it back. Okay. Yes, why the fudge have I only gotten 1 out of all these? Brother. Yeah, no, definitely leave. Leaf would flinch away. But he would definitely apologize, just being like, I am so sorry. Pretty much a lot of your consensus would involve the elites egregiously apologizing for stepping on your tail. Hi, benches. Come on, fight me. Fight me. All of you. Get your butts over here. I know there's one there. Can you stop running so far, please? I didn't kill him. Where the fudge did he go? Ah! It's fine. And the guy in here despawned too, I guess. And more missives from Magnus! Ugh, I am gonna be so tired of finding... so far... Wait. Can I make this? No... Ah! I did not mean to go speed there. Oh well. I was like, about to say, is there like a zombie stuck in one of my traps somehow? Also, going to the Mirror Realm or Hexblade Realm causes them to spawn. Oh yeah. Okay, let's just block those away. Using the Glass Ocean to summon Magus if available. I need to definitely bait that man into a pulp. And you know what? If I have to do it by twirling this fancy little thing around, then I will. Because, you know, I really just despise it when there are just people like that running wild. Well, I intend to bonk Magus into non-existence. Eventually. I also need to... deal with all this. Sitting on someone's tail does not hurt the first time that happens. I think there's a small scar underneath the perfect. Yeah, slamming stuff on my tail again. Aw. To get the spawn Magus item. Oh. No, I have plenty of the rainbow swords. The prismatic effigy. I just was trying to get the Hexblade that I could, so that I could just straight up get into the Glass Ocean to spawn Magus, which will be for next stream. Let me just actually come here. And a bunk bunk and a bunk. Plop that there and there. And then let me actually deal with this. It has more than one charge? Huh. I did not realize that. Pain. Pretty sure I put my Grisaya thing away. I have gotten so much stuff from things like this is so it is something. At least they're polite elves. Yeah. All of them do try their best to be polite. I need to put these upstairs. So little. Maybe it's time I should make a for safety. Perversion. Let me see. I'm just gonna do one last thing. Go back to me botanist. Give. Thank you. Still daytime, right? No, it's night. Darn it. Yeah, sadly, I can't get more currently with just that, so I'm gonna need to wait till I can acquire more. To which, if I did with that, I could. Horticulturists can get it, or give it. Then witherbone fish. Simply houses? I wonder if that's what I've been finding. Hide the fluffy tail. Ah, pain. Let me check on my mana accumulation. Where? Yoink! Okay, that's full. That's relatively fine. Ooh, I am low. Okay. Because here's the thing, it's like based on how much they like melt. Sorry, I thought I like from this. I forgot I had my like candle going, and like I just got like startled because I thought there was like a lightning. How do you get the chief villager? Oh, the chef? So I'm not sure which it is, whether it's the cooking pot or the cutting board. One of these. Probably the cooking pot. And the nostalgia, though it tastes fine, I can only drink up because it feels like a lie. We play Halo and we lay low. This one's until the sun began to rise. Go to school, but not learn too much, 'cause it's hard to read when you've got tired eyes. Yeah, we're just taking that and yoinking it, so then I can place it into that mana pool. Not a problem. I swear. Yeah, just the flames jumping is like it just keeps on like drawing my attention to the side. Yeah, I need a lot more mana. I probably could just make like a separate area entirely for all of like my mana. If I'm being honest. Summertime. Anyways, how long has it been? How the ever-loving fluff? I blinked, and I've already nearly hit the 9-hour mark. Dear Irene, I swear my time blindness is the only reason why these streams get as long as they do. Yeah, I know it's gonna be 2 a.m. for you soon. Arya, we need to go EBs. City burned down to ashes, memories lost to fade. Well, to so I can sleep with me. Sleep with the sound of water dripping from my roof. Fair, though. Fair. How much do I have? Not as much, surprisingly. It's almost 20 for me. Yeah, it's nearly 1 for me as well. So I really should just be getting off. Oh wait, it is nearly the final day of fall. Or it is the final day of fall. Let me correct that. Still got a decent amount. I need to figure out how the ever-loving fluff I'm gonna get more mana in a more efficient manner because I am running out of coal. That is a definite issue. Although at this point, I should just let my computer rest. It is screaming at me. So I do think that is what I'm going to do for now. The next stream is going to have us visiting Magus in the Glass Ocean. You know what? To do next. Visit Magus. Yeah, that's gonna be happening next. So, gonna visit Magus. Let's see. I'm gonna need to grind more coal. Make more progress in the end. Alright, visit Magnus, grind more coal, make more progression in the end, fight more withers, and upgrade my tools finally. Because I really needed to do that for like the longest time. I really don't know why I haven't. It's dumb. Why have I not done it so much sooner? Sorry, got a little bit of a bump I feel on my arm that I'm like, I don't like it. Probably just acne. But anyways, I just realized how tired I sound. I surprisingly sound tired for once. Don't feel tired, but I do sound tired. You all get to hear the tired flute noise, which is just me sounding like half bored. Half bored, but I'm tired. Anyways. So yeah, I'm visiting Magus next. I think the order of how I'm gonna do this is I'm going to go ahead, do my like beginning progression in the end, and just yeet through the end, because, you know, I'm gonna be doing this for the next couple of streams. Not for the entirety of stream, because quite frankly that is a bit boring, even to a chaos gremlin like myself. I don't want to be doing that for the rest of eternity. Where'd I place that? Sorry, misplaced a thing. It's probably just hiding. Anyways, so yeah, I'm probably just gonna be making the end progress first. Then we're gonna go visit Magus, beat him up, grind some coal, fight some withers, and probably towards the end, if I don't forget, upgrade my tools. Which I'm probably gonna need more XP! That is, of course, if I don't get my butt handed to me by Magus. Because I've actually not fought him before. So, we're just gonna have to see how that happens. But that is next stream, my lovies. And for now, I'm gonna be off. Because, yes, it is late. Just hit one. And it's already hit, or it's nearly hit the 9-hour mark. How fun! Anyways, I shall see all you lovelies later. Make sure you get some good rest. Eat. Nah. You know what? Fudge it. Eat water. Drink your food. Because we're little chaos gremlins here and I am tired. Some English no work. English is not working for me anymore. Anyways, take care of yourselves. Make sure to give yourself some grace. Even if the thoughts inside of your head want to murk you. Even if they want to murk you, don't let them. Do it not let them. Because I want my lovely floopies here. My lovely little flute balls. So, anyways. Go EP. I will eventually. I'm not doing it now. But I will eventually. Probably around 3. Knowing me. Well, 3 or 2. It really just depends at this point. So, yay! Anyways, I shall see all you lovelies later. Take care. And I shall see you all next stream. And we'll see which other chaos you'll see from me throughout the next week until then. Anyways. I was telling chat. I prefer chaos beautiful. Yee. Anyways. I should see you all. I forgot. I can't leave without thanking you all. What am I doing? I am missing a key part of my thing. How dare I? Anyways, thank you, Ranger, Cloven, Blaze, and Arya for sticking to the end here. Thank you, Payton, for showing up earlier. Thank you, Lucid. Thank you, Willa, for popping in, my dear. Thank you, Flair, for popping in for a little bit. I know there was a madness. I know Sam was in here for a little bit. I'm trying to remember. Oh, thank you, Comet, for popping in. And I'm trying to remember who else was here. I know Red was in here earlier, helping to moderate the chat. And yeah, even to the ones who I didn't mention, or to my lovely lurkers and the ones watching the VOD afterwards. Thank you. I always enjoy you guys. Pat pat. You all get pat patted. Pat pat. Anyways, I shall see all you lovelies later. And I hope you all have a good rest of your day or night whenever you're watching this. And sorry, the absolute you. Anyways, before I distract myself further, I shall see you all later. See you, my lovelies.
To them voices, they're screaming in my dreams. I'll annihilate this enemy. I'll make them kneel, I'll make them bow, I'll make them kiss this holy ground. I'm coming home, 'cause I'm taking back my throne. I'm taking back my throne.